Hi, hello, hello. I'm back after my day off and doing some shenanigans, including attained another invuln pet. I know some people out there doing some like permanent invuln shenanigans. I don't have any of those pets, so I've been chaining two. Sometimes they line up, sometimes they don't, but either way, they are super shiny. They also inspire me to buy way too many MTXs. So I don't even know if I like this armor, but you know, here we are. How you doing? Hello, everyone. What's up? So, what level am I right now? About 85 and a third. I was 85 and a half not too long ago, but you know how it goes in this game. It is what it is. Good morning. How you doing? All right, so I was doing 14s and 15s. Granted, I was doing 14, 15s in a group that had a dead eye, because somebody actually listened to me around here. I can level with the dead eyes clearing the whole screen by myself. 14, probably not on the cards. Let me see what else I've got rolling around here while the crew kind of hops in and out. We'll see who we got. Nines with delirium. We got tens with who knows what. That looks spicy. The cold extra chaos and all that sort of thing. Maybe not. I would know that if I really wanted to, I think that you still can get those undying type pets with the permanent invuln shenanigans. I got my Brutus's brain on one of these already, so the socket I needed for it is there. But I think the next few days, if not sometime today, they're actually fixing that. They're gonna turn it off, but there's a chance. There's a chance I can find one before it's over. Let's see here. I do have the vertebrae. Yeah, I do have the vertebrae, and you have to do maps that have at least 4 modifiers. Let me see what we got going on here. Those 11s. Lower player resistant to all those different hits. Pain. It's pain. I see. Minion Infernalis. Very nice. Very nice. I played Infernalis my very first character in PoE2. We used to fill up the screen with so much of those spirits that it would like lag the game out for everybody. It was funny. It was funny. This is painful. We're gonna try the painful one. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so we were doing that one. We attempted it. It didn't go super well. Somebody had to die on the boss. That somebody wasn't me until, well, eventually it happened, obviously. It didn't complete. Hive with this. Let's see what the little 9 looks like on my lonesome. I took out one of my a lot of my offensive capabilities to grab more, like, banners and whatnot. Actually fit even more in there, so we are extra inefficient on our own. And EMX has been falling for 1 year and 3 months and a half. Alright, so try this. So at least the trash will die. That's the good news. We'll probably change the second invuln to a different thing, like one of the haste pets or something. I shall see. And now it's just like cute novelty. It's like, yeah, I got 2. The tier 3 spear. Sold a spear for a few divine the other day. It was more for like Amazons and me, so I figured, you know what, maybe I'll just dump it. And it's sold. And every time I make a sale that's for a few divines, I'm like, I should have charged more. Should charge more. And speaking of that sort of thing, Reddit had a nice little reminder that some people are kind of scummy and they list things for divine that are definitely not worth divine in a bulk situation where like heavy welts and things, but they'll charge you the right price and all of a sudden like 3 of them in, you'll get one that's way overpriced. And since you can buy things from your currency tab without it being in your inventory, you know, you gotta slow it down, look around is what I was saying. Be careful. People do that. Of course, when I say that, there's also that person out there that's like, wait, they can do that? I'm gonna do that. Because some people are scum, but that's okay. It is what it is. Gotta be on the lookout. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this. There you go. First rare over here. All damage shocks. Really much lightning. He's got all invulnerability aura of his own. If he's not a beast, so I can't take him home with us. Battle of the invuln. Who will win? Well, mine have me, and that vulture actually does no damage because he's got the Brutus's brain. He's just a really glorified tank. I have no more potions. That thing's almost dead. We'll let that die first before I go anywhere. There we are. Hopefully I don't get hit while we're suffering. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, let's go ahead and refill. That thing's gonna poke at me. So I bought a bunch of heritage type skins. And I realized I can't use it on spears yet. Maybe ever. So it's on my scepter. I can't use the actual armor. The head chest. But I actually used a pretty portal. I think the footprints also don't work yet. Didn't buy those. I actually paid attention to that part. I'll get them eventually. Got some other gold footprints instead. Pop these. My flasks are charges. Extra life recovery mana use increase. That one. And that one. Got extra recovered on them. Okay, then let's take these out. What did we do? Okay, right side, what you got? I don't actually need the mana one to do all that much, considering it does regen fast. There's a beast in there. He's got some energy shield of some sort. What else did you have? Let's get rid of these first. There you go. That one, we should just fire drain, so actually fire drain, so there's a lot of personal stuff I don't care about. Those aren't fun. See how we do here. Get that out of the way. Little slime joint. Stop it. Let's see here. Eliminate that in a moment. Careful. Let's see that out. Alright, so here. That'll be fine. Back again. Tear it down again. That'll be fine. Another one of those. Be right. Don't want that. No thanks. Those will go down. Sup, Drugula. Alrighty. Back up again. What do we do? No problem there. What's this? Fine there. Another one, that one. Don't really care for these, but sure, why not? Why not? Still haven't changed those colors on my face. Roll into a cursor, not to where I wanted the WASD. How dare you? Okay, right side. Nothing for that. Careful. That'll be fine. There's stone crabs. We're good for it. Sure we are. The next row is over there on the right side. Sure. Okay, then here we are. Partially unleashes ice. All damage shocks, all damage ignites. I missed my conjure lightning. It would be nice to have that back. Snake out. Yeah, the snake got wiped. As will happen if it's not a Brutus's brain. We need double brains. Pop this one. Clear these. I already have the charged ones too. I'm just not doing it unless I'm bossing. They have really long attritions. Okay, clear these out. I have a lot of different blasts. Just happens to be the ones I have on or the ones I have on. Alright, let's see how we do here. That one cleared. Casket Stench the Foul. Okay, this one almost dead. There we go. Howdy, Max. How you doing? Ouch. Well, got popped there. Got too close. Okay, our right side is the one that killed me. Think so. I think so. Gemstone crabbiness. Here you are. No problems. I saw the pots out banner came back up and it resets when I die. I don't have that much invested in it because it's way too far on that left part of the tree for how much I'm over on the right. Disgusting how close that dot was to dying. I thought it was already going to happen and then I got cocky. We got the strong box coming too. Careful. That stuff hurts. You need to also buy a shield. I don't have to usually do any of this damage business. When the team is assembled, let's see how we look with this one. Careful. Where's my gold? Where's my shiny? There it is. Give it back. I wish I had a way to stagger when they cast it a little bit better. But I don't think there's like a cooldown reduction that's easily accessible, if at all. For one of them, so they end up with a different timer. They kind of naturally do it because of like placement and who ends up like behind and ports in. But every engage slightly resets. It doesn't always work out the way we want it to. Here we are. Alright, so what do we have going on? Sure. All my little trashy things. Still following the bug. Yep, there it is. My scarab friends. Okay. That'll be fine. Bane saplings. Got that done. Here you go. Adored beetles. Not bad. I like it when it's stuck in a corner. That's always good. Hey, how you doing? A rain festival beetle. It seems to always get stuck in a corner too. This is like the second time in the last few hours. So instead of like less than 24 hours, we've seen 2 of these and they're like this. Every time I find a corner gets stuck. My snake over there. Always gotta double check. I trust nothing. Yeah. Fine for now. Armor super broken for what it's worth. I missed the Trinity I had on. The amount of spirit it costs and how I have to rip everything away. Too much work. I'm too lazy to respec it every time now. Alright. What do we want to do? Granted, if all I care about is level 8, I could just hop into one of those 15 map parties. Don't care about looting. Let them do the looting so they get the extra party bonus and profit. But I refuse to do it. Not once. Whenever I look to see what kind of parties are going on, those are the only ones ever listed. They want us for our bodies, not for our actual gameplay. Good miners, and the next row is at top. It'll be that way. There you go. Ashmaw, energy shield, or conjures lightning storms. That'll be alright by me. Ashmaw here. Actually dying. Okay, amounts of time. No, I know lightning shot. Whoops, again. What hit me? So it had to have been the grenades. The grenades hit me. That's what hit me. Alright. Also a spirit here. How did I not end up engaging with this? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, it would have been behind me with that. I don't know. Greater stone rune. You gotta go to the other rare, not the one that we had that fight with a moment ago over there. Can't see anything underneath my ice. Fine, this is fine. I think it's killing me twice for the grenade guys just today already. Can't see nothing. Forsaken miners is okay. Not too bad there, I would think. Go this way a little bit. You are not a beast. No, you are not. Good for it. So, what do we want? Nope. So shiny. The angelic wings actually work in PoE2. I got the heritage wings instead. Now I'm like, why not both? Because I actually burned out every single credit I had. I had like, what, I think 2,900 something. When I started this league, and most of it I just spent yesterday. Because apparently I needed to be extra gold today. And then it's like I bought a bunch of things, and then I looked more closely, I was like, oh, I like those better. So I ended up with things that maybe I could have waited on. Oh well. This happens to me every time when I buy stuff in this game. I also had some stuff that isn't in PoE2 yet. It's all waiting. Adding to my collection of... Eventually they'll put it in, right? Right. There we go. Fine for now. Okay, this way is to my right for the next one. Now I gotta look out for the ones with the grenades. Granted, I don't care about the XP right now. We know we XP really fast is what we have. everything put together, but just me, it's gonna happen. Inevitably, I'll take a shot and go splat. Just kill things and hopefully something nice drops, or I find a nice piece. That's my goal. And eventually go shopping for more stuff. I do have some dudes. I have some buying power. But like I said, poor zookeeper. That's what I am. Life as a poor zookeeper. Oh, there's scarabs. That's okay. Let's see how we do here. Undead. Undead soon to be one of the whatchamacallits. One kind is the shepherd, the other kind is the big dude that I don't remember what they're called ever. Watch out for the explosion. Usually you see them as the rare and they got a proper name. Yeah, but turn on one. Yep, I got hit by the arrow that time. Right. Oh, let's do the northeast side. Don't want this? No, we do not. Nothing here. The funny thing is, the best place for me to use my divines is actually on Fonstead. Or buy him a bow that costs like maybe 1/10, 1/6 of what I need to improve my build, and I gain multiple levels for it. I do an upgrade. Well, I think it's gonna upgrade and an adjustment on this. I stand around more pretty. Collect this. The gap between that meta build and most of what we play here is wild. I got Scarab. All damage shots, powerful minions, cold resistance. Vile Growl. So, don't want this. Okay, you get that close to me, you don't even take an attack, and then we have to run like we're terrified. There you go. What's it done? All those things do I need to pick up? Pick up some of these along the way just because. Nice to ID the boxes. Also reminds me I could carry around Vol Orbs and corrupt all the essences. What could possibly go wrong with that? Alright, back to the Abyss thing. Here you go. Now. Occupying crabs. Good for it. I'll be fine. Not having Trinity when I'm by myself is pain. Also reminds me to change my gloves when I'm by myself. I don't have the Ray freeze gloves on, that's why. That's why that's a little weird. I'll do it next map. Got the grave binds on for everybody's tag. You think that lurk deadly feet? Rebirth room. I'll take it. See how we're doing here. Don't get caught that way. No, thank you. Frenzy. You are kind of nasty. I did put in this banner a little bit. I don't have high investment, but it is at least there. We could put in more if I strip out that cast down element. Can't do it quite yet while I'm still. Actually, probably could. It's still gonna get more value once I change gloves. I got the freeze gloves on usually when I'm by myself. Wrath Frenzy. Where's my mark? There it is. There we go. Actually, I have more faith in the damage from just the throw right there. Look, too bad. Okay, physical damage. Actually, kind of okay. Compared. Let's go and grab that one in the box. See what's in. There you go. Got all of these desecration items and haven't done anything with it in a little bit. Like I started the league like, oh, we're gonna use those. That's awesome. And then I got lazy. Alright, here you are. Really want to do it on maps and see what the base modifiers on the beasts are doing. Best to wish they're going to nerf them. I'm actually surprised I didn't see a thread about the Undying Will and Bruce's brain sooner. I saw it like yesterday and now they're already like, oh no, we gotta stop that. They can't be having nice things. There's no fun allowed with minions and beast taming, no. Too strong. Well, granted, like being fully invincible is pretty strong. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. She's everything. Okay then. Here we go. fine. Cool. Or transmutation. Let's see how we do. The one that's left is the one that killed me before. Took the grenades to the face again. Not recommended. Oops. No more of this stuff. I don't think there's more of this rewards back here, are there? Nope. Just the line. Back up. It's time for more of these scarabs. How we doing? That alright? Fine. Clear you again. Okay, precursor tablets. That's all good. Now what do we have here? Right side. Small extra energy shield. Got you again. Maybe. Not nearly as scary as that grenade. Oh, there's a grenade right there. I take it back. It is over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's almost dead. Get that one out. I should have saw. I mean, I looked at it. I was like, oh, you're almost dead. That's the one. Conjure Lightning Storm, also nasty. So I probably took a hit from both of those practically at the same time. That would lead to death. All right. Careful. There it is again. Definitely can't see those underneath my ice. All right. Okay, a little cost of 20% of my XP, 25 of it. Yeah. Okay, let's take this. Yanni, and then is anything actually decent? Movement speed, a lightning resistance. I always keep movement speed boost just in case. Just in case. Lightning, I don't want that one. Then it's 11% additional physical damage reduction. Banner skills 5% increased area effect. That's kind of nice, but if I wanted the area effect for the banners, I could always just buy. Top of the line deal. Hero skills deal 19% increased damage. 10% increased critical hit chance for attacks. That's cute, but I don't know if it's that cute. And then these didn't have movement speed, did they? Nope, they did not. This is just the stuff I hoard. No one knows. I got plenty of that. I'm gonna have to grab another unorganized tab soon. Dump tabs everywhere. Alright, extra lightning damage. I'm gonna put my 14s and 15s away for now. Don't want to go and suffer that by myself. Right. Take the argument, let me see. Da -da 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 -da. All babies, right. I guess that is to be expected. Okay then. Shame it actually doesn't have a little bit more of a party culture for my purposes. Alright, so what do we have? Howdy, chow. How's it going? Ravine. We're gonna increase explosive placement, range, increase waystones found in the area. We can do that. What we got extra lightning damage. And we have these three. I've been slacking on picking up skill gems recently. Let me see you. Not what I wanted. I got these. Actually, maybe turn those back on my... I guess you can buy them from Age, can't you? Or even try. I vaguely remember this thing. Skill gem. Yeah, you can. Alright, that's no problem then. Badly enough, there's always that. Rather not have to go to that, but I'm so lazy to change my filter. I might end up doing it anyway. Okay. Here we go again. And there are snakes here, so maybe those will be tamables for me. Grab my gloves again. Here, let me do that. We want the ice ones so we can see the ailment spam. Much more. Please. Tap the well, don't attack it. Here, we switch these out. There you go. Take that. Needed more rarity on my rings. At a certain point, you want the high rarity. It's the breach rings and the Ventors. Ventor's the high-end one for all the spirit. Like every divide I owe, that's what it would cost to get that ring. Only to realize I'd have to rotate all of my resistances probably, because the one I would want to replace is the chaos resistance, and it comes in lightning, cold, and fire. No projectiles, but you are not attainable. Well, additional projectile snake, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it more than an invuln snake like I have right now. Get rid of that, and there it goes. I don't know how the mirror ended up on me when I definitely killed that thing in front of me. Makes no sense. Two rares in the same spot, huh? Let me see. And there you go. Grab the ornate plate. Now here. How are we doing there? Sure. Here we go. Let's see what we got going. We got a can of Sprite. Every time we talk about Sprite here, it's like it doesn't taste like it used to. Because a kid was way better, so I don't like Sprite anymore. It'll never be the same. It doesn't have the same kick to it. It was like it felt like more of a proper soda once upon a time, and now no. Okay, additional projectiles on you because of the one you copied. You wanted to reminisce. See, that's the problem. I can't reminisce with Sprite. It's not the same anymore. It doesn't taste the same. So what's the point? It's only disappointment in that can now. For me. Hey, if you like it, you do you. Captain Claus. Root beer. Root beer's your go-to. My grandmother, on my mom's side, my Viet granny, she loves root beer. So anytime I think of root beer, I think of her. Like this. Root beer is nothing about the float. Take this. Nice surprise. I mean, yeah, when you do that part solo, it's kind of alright. Oh look, now I put the right gloves on, I can actually hit my ailment. That 100 spirit is not going to as much waste. Careful. I need to go buy a shield. Scepter shield life. Okay then. Add another scepter is what I wanted. A better fulminate, but I realized how difficult it is to get the right combination of things for the scepters. I didn't realize when I bought this one I wasn't going to see another one like it when I looked again. Okay then, there you go. Nicely done. Get like the root beer float, yes. Indeed. Need my frost nexies. I just like to leave the residue. Yeah, no. Feels alright. Very big difference with these gloves on. Sure, I should put the cold damage on the... I guess I should put the cold damage on my other attacks too, because now we're not rocking the Trinity because I've spent my spirit elsewhere. May as well line it up to rig the ailment the way I want it to be. Alright, so what do we have out here? I don't think I'm igniting with this right now. I'm looking at it. Everything, nothing. Might be able to shock. Which would be pretty neat. How much investment do I need to do the thing? Hey, Snake. Where's the invuln, buddy? There you go, gal. That's more like it. Sure thing. Okay then. Lay that in the corner. Sure. Back clubber. I want to get caught that way. No thank you. Here you go. America's undead. So their spitter went down pretty nicely. Still no sign of a rare snake. No scraps. Literally. Let's go get some adjustments here with the things that are different now that I don't have Trinity on. Probably could change something here. Let's see how we're doing to these. A black cow is a dessert drink, essentially a type of root beer float that's often blended into a creamy milkshake-like consistency, while a standard black cow combines root beer and vanilla ice cream. Variations exist across different regions and soda fountains. Okay, I've never actually heard of that. I'm not that big into the root beer float, not gonna lie. I like it, but I can't remember the last time I had one. Alright, so I was gonna change out the gems here. We want the lightning. Lightning tomb? No, I can't lightning tomb that one. Something else I had before. I need 2 minutes. No, or maybe it was. Let me see here. Where is my spear field? Alright, so spear field. Fire achievement. I'm gonna change this and see what it'll actually give me. A little shock value. I don't have a lightning conjuration going on right now. This goes in 9. I wish those went into a proper place. Alright. Probably some more things I could change there, but we're going with that for now. Going with that. Or if I want to go over here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna scrap. Good bounty, Nori. How are you? Liar. Oh my god. It's already. See now. That looks good. Love the feathers. Just let's go. Delicious. Okay, open here. Nope. I had a pizza for breakfast this morning. I have no shame. It's like there's so much stuff in the freezer. Like, you know what? All these choices, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have pizza right now. That's what I did. Which is very abnormal for me because obviously it has to be cauliflower crust pizza and all this other fancy stuff because I can't eat wheat. But you know, sometimes I just need a pizza in the morning. Alright. Alright. Okay, resistant top minion. Stop it. Big Violet, welcome in. Green Killer the Bloodthirsty. I'm just like, hug the vulture, hug the snake, somebody give me invincibility. Give me that invuln. Oh, sweet, sweet invuln. And also fighting things that aren't going to throw grenades at me. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Yeah. I wanted a golden finisher of some sort. I don't know which ones are available in PoE2 that actually match the vibe yet. Guess you could throw chaos orbs at them and exalt. Not quite as in your face as the mirror, so I guess we're sticking with the mirror. The breakfast of champions, that's right. He let the breakfast of champion. This one, at least it should be. Look how gold I am. Clearly a champion. Clearly. And the angelic armor that I have, kind of like metal statue, but naked. It's pretty cheap. If it wasn't for the metallic look. It's kind of missing some pants, I think. Okay, I have the innocence look. Quote unquote innocence. The names of the characters in this game. Alright, clearing. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Red explosion is my snake, so we're good for it. It's pepperoni mushroom pizza. Hell yeah, that sounds like a flavor type of pizza I like. Have I done the third Ascendancy yet? Nope, I have not. We tried it a little bit with Fawn's character. He has the kill power, but he has the attention span of protecting the honor of a little squirrel. So it doesn't work out super well for me. Like, but at a certain threshold, he can kill everything, that it'll work eventually. Just have to sit there and go through it. Me doing it by myself, I have to respec, and I'm just not gonna. He'll go with invisible pants, and we just can't see them. Yeah. Oh, there. We just can't see them. Pop these. Clear here. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see what we're doing here with that filthy crone. We'll get rid of these again. Okay, alright. Don't want to get caught in all of this. No problem. All good. Yes, yes. So now, hop a little chest. Nothing in it. Literally nothing. How rude that is. Not this one. Nah, Fawn doesn't need- No. Fawn doesn't need a carry. Fawn is the reason I level now. Don't underestimate that goof. He listened to me. He rolled Deadeye, and he actually gets shit done. We do 15s with Fawn now. And obviously by myself, not so much. Look at you. So he just has to lock in one of these days and not run into silly stuff, and he'll be fine. He actually would have a really easy time solo. It's just doing it as a duo is a pain. Okay, now here. I have to repotion. And to be fair, my Ascendancy, my next stuff, I just get more charm value. So I get more uses of like the magic, the item rarities. This is the plan, so it's not like the Ascendancy is gonna make huge gains for me right now. But I probably would put it into utility stuff. Let me see here. So I get my Ascendancy, and it'll go into 1 charm slot, 20% more charm charges gain. It's gonna like, you know, whatever. I could do the other stuff, but I probably wouldn't. And then my 4th one is can instead consume 25% of maximum trigger charms and insufficient charges. We mess with those. We mess with those. When a ritual sacrifice, I wouldn't. I mean, I guess I can blood boil when I'm by myself. You know, it doesn't really matter that much. My Ascendancies are novelty stuff. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Right, he's about as meta for farming as 1 Gates on his build. So he's good for maps at least, generally. It's just he thinks he's too good, which gets him killed. It's the only thing that holds him back now. I bought him a bow and I'm like, go kill stuff, and he does. Proliferator. I've actually had a disgusting how much that meta build just pulls everything and carries. Like, it's one of the, like you don't think about it that much unless you actually look at the other side of the fence, and yeah, that Deadeye life is evergreen over there. Definitely. Okay, here. Yeah, exactly. Like, we all just need Fawn to delete the screen. That's where we're at. And his gear is still trash, but for the bow is pretty acceptable. That's the thing I bought him. So I'm like looking at my divines. Like I could improve my build here, make myself more sturdy, and I can level more easily. Or I can feed Fawn, and then everyone levels more easily whenever he actually has time to play. Pretty much how it is. And I think we have 1 more meta Deadeye coming out. I think Mr. Mark is also one of those. It's disgusting. Alright. The Predator, Frozen Planet. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like all our Deadeyes, they chose Deadeye with good reason because they don't, you know, have as much time. But when they do play, it's like, god dang, what is this? Why are you all like this? There are some monk builds that really pop off. I mean, there's some builds for everybody that really pop up too, but the amount of, like, low invest of how much you get off of the Deadeye, typical lightning. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, Goliath, here you go. For that. Alrighty, there you are again. Don't mind if I do. This game's campaign wasn't such a slog. We could all have one and then our mains that we actually like to play, but like campaigners, like, you can't make me go through that again this league. I don't think I will. Alright. Yeah, your ledge is fine. Your damage. Grab you. It's just I now played with the meta Deadeye, and it's gross. It's gross. Here, like, max Deadeye is pretty strong, but it's not that meta one. So like this. There's even a significant difference between the one that Fawn has now and the Galvanic. Okay, clear. Here we are. Alright, so here. Got extra energy, shield, and a hinder ore on the blue rake. What are you actually in there? I don't even know what I'm fighting. I know it's a beast of some sort. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Please don't one-shot me, fortunately, this year. Wait, that thing? A tame him? Interesting. Yeah, I don't often see this in its beast form out on maps. I only see it in, like, the Act 3. Yeah, this is the tameable, like, snake in the dead body. I want it. But yeah. I don't think I've actually ever tamed one of those. That's gonna hurt. Actually, I don't know if it hurts you after it's already dead, but that's funny. That is funny. Let me go do this. So yeah, we got a trampler. So we tamed the snake and we got somebody's dead body to go with it. Amazing. Oh, I wish it had more modifiers. No, Ori is a contagion. Chaos Switch. I believe. Alright. I see you online a lot, Chow, and I guess most of the time you're AFK. Because you're not through the campaign yet. It's like, you should have significantly more hours than most people right now. And I was like, I don't know. What are you up to over there? What are you up to over there, Chow? He just likes to sightsee. I get it. Okay. When we get out of here, we're gonna switch my gloves back to the other ones, and then we'll go up higher, because now we got Ori. Oh, you use totem only bosses, I see. Alright, let's go, and I'm gonna ID it. Chaos Mirages. Let's see. Double invuln. Both of them up there, though. Not here with me. Like, Snake, you're supposed to be there. You go. Get my backlight invuln. I love the Brutus's brain so much. Vulture cannot be killed. He can't kill anything himself, but they don't need to know that. Only here is a little bit more, yeah, up front. And then Fawn got an invuln pig. I kind of wish I had the pig now that I have the Brutus's brain. Because I really don't need this Vulture to be that slow and lumbering, because he's not actually doing any damage anyway. Okay, now here. That for you. Back up. A lot of good glowing gold. Sure. Here we go. Alright, going well, going well. Hello. We're going to collect this one. As we do. And remember, I also pull out this so I can see both of the shots around the other 3. We are ready to go next. Before I forget, pop the chest, see if there's anything I want. Nope, just some gold. Doesn't even show me the gold in my filter at this point, but unless it's a big amount. Alright, Doriani, one item here. Yeah, we get that back already. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, we were changing back to these. One actually. There you go. And then got a stag talisman. Alice, your presence here 1 to 40 added attack lightning damage. That's actually the one I use in my scepters. Thank you. Put this back in here. I forgot she owed me from the other time. There we go. Alrighty, so we're gonna throw this in here. We're gonna put that there, and we're gonna go look at see what 11 looks like with Ori. This is gonna be a little painful. We're gonna find out how that goes. Alright, so let's do this. Ori is level 81. She's got her 3rd Ascendancy. Which is more than I can say for mine right now. Ooh, I haven't been on this map in a while because I guess they've added more maps since. And hey, this is a nice pig. Now I need to not die to it. That's great. Ooh, it died. That's tragic. You killed it that fast. Alright. But we're on that would have actually been pretty sweet. Okay, then here. Okay. There's always more. Sometime. Eventually. It just rushed us so fast I didn't even have time to realize what we were fighting. There you go. Alright. We're surely making our way. This map was always a menace when you ended up with those guys with the big columns that would slam you. I have not had that much issue with those guys yet this league. Too busy dying to the abyss to even notice though, I guess. There's always a mountain higher than your mountain. I suppose their mountain has now been eclipsed by the stuff in the abyss events. Which are getting less damage over time in a little bit. And some of the bug fix lists coming out. Back up there just a little bit. You know, here with Ori. Find the right scepter. Yeah, I am. Ouch. Why me? Why me? Got extra fire damage, of course, there. Shooting fire. He's another one of those elemental aura pigs. Pretty great. To be fair, the one she killed only had 3 modifiers. Much stronger a loss when they have the cap of them. Okay, here. Eternal Torturers. There you go. There's that. Fine for you. Rattling gibbets. More invuln. Love to see that gold pulse go off. Killing in that purple. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to see if I could shock things. We were just slamming the sphere field. A little debatable. Kind of giving lightning damage to PoE2. With our powers combined, we will actually shock some targets. How much energy shield do you have now, Ori? You got all the shield. For me to get over to that part of the board has been a struggle. 7.1k. Nice. Okay, then don't want this much. There you go. Another invuln. See the feathers flying. That'll be fine. Chaos Orb. Yoink. I'll take it. Fine. Again. Okay, right up top. Got more. Very open map. The good news is our builds are not super laggy. A lot of the time you'll take the ones that like full screen clear and then it'll become a slideshow. Just a little sad we have to consider that when we play different builds and party configurations. Ori's got this over here. That's an undead thing, so yeah, it is. Hasting the temporal bubble. Speedy bubble. Nicely done. One Hulks. This one's got some proximity. Also an elemental aura, but not a beast. It's such a nice finisher. You won't even let me use another really cool one on my weapon swap. For some reason, you only get like one of the heavy effect ones, I guess. I need to go get potions. Alright, let me do that. Okay. I'll hit this one again. Let's head over to this stuff. You fall now? Draw circles, it's okay. The snake has some lightning area. About her though, she doesn't really like to push up into the thick of it. Wait, there's more. Careful. Okay then. Whoops, that hurts. Pig's coming my way. Let me get over here with Ori. Gosh darn. I don't even know what kind of dudes they are. These tribal dudes always killing me on this map. It's classic. Reminding us of Leagues of Yore. Abyss is coming. I can see the snakes from it. Here you are. A lot of Spectre enjoyers are very sad that they don't have the auras on their Spectres. Like, you give the minion types the auras, then what good are companions to me? If they get everything and they can have things in duplicate. Well, then what's the point of being this? Alright, I tell you, Okay, howdy Biggie, how you doing? Mind if we do? Playing it safe, working out alright. Mostly. Okay. Here's see if this stuff coming. Something's a Shroudwalker. Got a Gibbet sneaking up on us. You always do that to me. Mm-hmm. And that firing. Here comes the wave. Yes, you stay over there with the vulture. You hit him, not me, not us. Greater Regal Worm down there. Very fiery. Probably want to get out of that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's an emerald. That out of the way. Very nice. There's an abyssal lizard you want to be it. Why not? Gotta keep toughing it out on the campaign. I see you doing it. You'll get there soon. Let's get this resistant field. I'm trying, but it doesn't want to let me click it because I'm just really bad at getting shrines, apparently. It just wants a spear field. There we go. Or we got it, I think. Somebody did. It's a checkpoint up here. Careful. Here you are. Let me take that. That'll be fine. And the south side's got more rares. Yes, it does. Let's hang out here with Ori. That's good. Hurry, Torturer. Nice, nice. Almost with the interlude. Finished. Waypoint. Wait, stone over there. Let's get rid of these things. Gonna finish up the abyss stuff, of course. Go. Nicely done. Now we got the box. Great success. Let's go ahead and head out to the next part. Alright, there's an expedition. Nah, it's fine. Not that big a deal. Almost died of old age. It's like, I think the whole point of this design for my hideout, this is you dead. This is the purgatory. You died of old age, not even. You died of something else. Let me grab our extra these tame spots. Snake throat shamblers. Please crack me up. Just tame that? We just tame that. Let's go ahead and place that one here. Hey, how you doing, friendly arrows? Place this and we're gonna go into the delirium one. Do we really want to do that? 13 here, also delirium. Let's see what the blank 14 looks like with Ori. How about that? We'll go with it. Right, so this way we go. Almost to maps. Another expedition with the 14. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Checkpoint. Waiting for Ori to pop in. She is here. Good to go. Character is always very discreet. She doesn't have anything extra shiny. Sneaks up onto it, on us. Very miasma blending. That hurt. Okay then. Here we are. This stuff is hurting me. Go this way for the rares towards there. Something's following us. Nicely done. Get that powered zealot out of here. Like that. There is the stoic scream now. Sure. And our right side we will go. Careful, lots of stuff up there. My snake is cursing things before I even know they're there. I love that. Power to the AI, Skynet supremacy. Here's a box. Now spawning behind us. There you go. Orb of transmutation. Okay then. Something in that mess. Yep. Conjure lightning sword, kill damage. Okay, we tamed that one. Nicely done. Let me go ahead and get another one of these. Oh, that hurts. Oh, what am I standing in? Oh, there's no things attacking me, Phil. I was trying to switch out to the next tail, and it's like, wait a moment, you're not done with this yet. I thought that was the box drop, but it was actually just some junk we killed. There we go. Now I can do this real quick. Sheesh. That was way closer than it had to be. The fungal artillery. Lightning storms, extra cold, all damage shocks. All damage shocks on a conjure. Lightning. Extra shocking. Go again. That'll be fine. Careful. Mm-hmm. I bet you do. It's rushing me. Oh, he's got it. And here. Goodness. Ouch. Oh, well, should have taken that corner is what I should have done. Alright, we'll go back up here. Ori now. Gotta go around this way where we've already cleared stuff. And here. And there. This area should be cleaner. That'll work. Alright. Back this way. And southeast. Clear everything. Can't brave stuff up front. Not the evasion life for this one this time around. Restore accurate extra energy shield on the worm. Not the best experience, I'd imagine. Over here with me. Accurate too. Energy shield on the hastes. There we go. Alright, so here. What do we have? Good for us. Nicely done. So, southwest we are. Checking this out. It'll work. Yeah, it will. Do these gradually. Fine for now. Okay. Expedition, since we found it, we'll do it. In this small enclosed area might be a problem. What is shooting us with that lightning back there? Got some of those Vol guys. I think that gas burst needs to go. And here we are. Good enough. Maybe stop out of that. Okay then. You are. Let's go. Grab that sapphire charm. Ouch. Lightning things. Anything else to clear on the expedition while we're... Come here. Immune to fire damage. Always critical hits. Gross. Got more stuff to sort before we worry about all this though. Go turn that off while we're fighting. There you are. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, I mean, the physical damage wouldn't be bad for Ori's purposes. Anything else out here? There's not enough boxes in this area to worry about that one. Over here are the boxes we want to deal with. Probably. Yeah, so, put this on this side. Mean to fire damage, extra rarities, okay? Alright, we're ready to detonate over here. You want to move out, probably out of this area? It's so sturdy. It'll be fine. It's coming. Alright, we're gonna back up this way. And the chicken patties are just giant chicken nuggets. Accurate. YouTube knows what's up. Let's go like this. Okay, so dead. Solid. Who else is over here? Expedition precursor tablet. Open up the boxes and get our stuff. Too bad at all. There's a desert orb over there. These boxes really like Dory, apparently. Okay, so what's next? We got rares on the northern side, right? Right. Be something around there if my Invuln just popped. Both of them together at the same time. He's so Phil. I like how she says it. Just so casual dropping letters like that. Fiery Zealot of the Eyes. Those must go. Okay. So, right side. We are going. See how that's doing. Rats. Into 82. Ori's leveling. That's what we like to see. Okay, I don't if I like this side. Maybe we're gonna go this way. I don't know, they could go all the way over here, then twist that way. Okay. Here we are again. Fungal wolves, fungal wolves. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Grab the ruby ring. Careful. What do we have to work with there? Nothing nice. That's a lot of lightning going on. Check out the next ones. Mm-hmm. Okay. The ones on the right side, we're gonna start with these and work our way around, perhaps? This stuff needs to back it off. Worry spell, she doesn't heal underneath that shield. So I was always like, oh no. Close to the edge. Still this time, trying to make the shot in there, failing miserably. Vulture holding things back on the right. Good job, Brutus's brain. I really like that support channel. You go get potions. For a moment. There's a worm back here, being feisty. There you go. It's a pretty portal. Go to these first. Keep going all up in everything's business where I have no business being. So I figure out what kind of shield situation I want. I could buy a buckler. But I don't think I'm going to push for evasion, so I guess it is... I should get energy shield a little bit on those. It vaguely reminds me... Oh no, went up too close. Vaguely reminds me of... Or my Orobots. Back in Kiwi 1. Okay, there we go. Okay then. How do we look? Right side. Loop around. Back up here. Don't want to be near things. If only you were an antlion or a pig. That vulture before we put Brutus's brain in made some sort of sense, but now that he has Brutus's brain, it's about positioning, and his positioning is not as strong as the real aggro speedsters. Okay, then we have Abyss coming up. Got a little bit. Nope, yeah, I don't even see 18s at this point. Okay, down we go. Mine is scales towards what tier map we're doing, so if we're in these, it's gonna be 19 and up. Here we are. Looking like that. Yep, damage over time is getting nerfed in the abyssal thing here a little bit, so you got that going for you. That out. There you are. Right side. Heal here. That hurts. Interact back here. That ice stuff. Alright, let's grab that Lesser Jewelers. We'll take this. Get a Veiled Mask down here. Take that too. Here you are. Okay, right. Pistol Shambler. Alright. I see, I see. Get them up meteors. Down they go. Get the Dust Shiver. Good for now. Box here. Next one's coming. There we go. Okay, left side you go, and with more of those things shooting at us like that. Alright, these. There's, yeah, we almost always, anything we did is like plus energy shield. And even if they have buffed other ones, it's still a plus energy shield. And it is what it is. Like this. Heavy infantry. One goes down. There's Crab Matriarch. 5 for it. Jungle Rattlers. Okay, this one's gonna hit that ambush, and I do not appreciate it. Need another trip for potions in a moment. Alright. This way. There you go. Nice, got a little bit of potion back. Box. Reserve rib. Alright, last one we need is down on the southwest side. You're gonna have vengeance upon the abyss by being an abyssal lich. Seems legit. Seems legit. There's Ori over there. She's over there on the left side. Careful. Back it up. There's Sea Fish complete. We'll grab the Guardian's boat and we'll be out of here. Do the next one. Pretty lethal for me. 4 items. Asian rating on you, not the worst. This one, this one. Care for that much. Let's throw these in here. That one, these 2. Reduce foot charges per use, grants a power charge on use. Fancy, but not something I need right this second. Did not give me another map pack, did it? It did not. So here we have another one. And do it. Not to raise hell, literally. Hell yeah. Let's go Riverside. Okay. Wait for Ori to pop in. Pop, 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 pop. What kind of enemies do we have in here this time around? There's Ori. Some undead rat types to start us off. There we go. Gorillas. Granted, every time I get excited, oh, Quadrilla's in here, they don't even give me a single rare one. Which is one with a good set of mods. But now we're playing the expensive pet, so I can actually use a Quadrilla if a good one showed up. If I had sheep involved, I would take those right now. It's Brutus's brain anyway. Quadrilla. Put my Trinity back. The involved is not common. Here, then Plaguebringer. That out of here. And then Goliath on the volcano. Going splat this way. We got D4 angel energy going on. Okay, left. I was looking at it like, wait. I know this character. Try to do the Inferno. Goes down. Let's go this way. Abyss coming up. Hopefully not to get shot by that cold ray again. Nothing amazing. I like the flowery look on the scepter. I wish I could use it on the spear, but spears can't have nice things from PoE1. Barely. Oh no, not again. Leave that to Ori. She can deal with that. That is not for me. Let's stay back here. The orb, it's gonna pop, it's okay. Blooded blister boils. Okay, here. Trail ice on the undead. You're no fun. It's getting a little close now. Fuel glows, what kind? Oh, it's these. I know those. Then July Crown, also tier 2. The tokos, what they're called, something like that. Like that one, there you go. Very good. Keep choosing to aim on somebody else, that's good. Or that's the vulture, or you know, that's really cozy, the vulture up there like that, and they're all over him. That's what he's there for. Doing a job. Some Varias here as well, we'll take these out. And that, and that. Any of those. Okay, fungal wolves. Just like that again. There you go. About that arena. Exalted orbs. Phew. Okay then. Rat Central. Quadrilla, but not a rare one. Our lightning circle, it's alright. Reshield just keeps going. Delirium precursor tablet. All the precursors over there. It's gotta go. Looks good. Take that one. Okay, then heal here. These do we? No, we don't. Black-blooded stuff here. That'll go fine. Mr. Royals. That's okay. Get rid of that walking Goliath. Stop this. Alright, left side's got another rare. We're gonna get over there. Something like this. Are you coming back this way, Vulture? Takes you too long. Just keep going forward. We'll catch up, don't worry. We'll surpass you even. Here we go. Okay then. What do we do? Left side's got a rare. Got some more antlion things right here. Congo wolves. Looks okay. Now let's see, how do we do here? Adventurer's Aura, Trail of Ice and Armor on that Undead Grand Scrabbler. There we are. Okay, I don't need any of that. Right here for me. Nothing there. Scorpion Monkey. Okay. What do we do? Fine. But not so fine. Don't say to that tornado. I do not need to do that. Not for me. There you go. Dondar the Stormbinder. Always like his voice. Okay then. So the Cage God and Gloom Form. And then down he goes. Let's take these. Interesting enemy you got there, buddy. And we'll keep it going. Hello there. What do you do? There's a gorilla. It's temporal bubble, extra fire damage, stun resistant. That is not that exciting, but okay. Actually, let's put that in here. The buckler. I mean, if it's good enough, wear that. Okay. Alright. Get you out of here. Oh, the little rats. That's very Monday, you're right. That is very Monday. Thank you, Orion. You just turn those back on. I need them for tames. Typically I wouldn't, but the tame beast thing kind of does be like that. These are very strict filters. So it's really good. Pull it up again. Okay, rubies. Who's this? Construct. This roll in. Oh, we know. We know. Aha. Lots of little uniques dropping, and then the map is complete. Hooray! Let's get out of here and we'll go find the next one. What am I looking for? Filter blade. So we want to load the very strict one. Try to turn back on my... It's an update too. Where are the options now? We want... my skill gems. Class and weapon types. No. Gems. There we go. So, in-game skill gems. We want the 16 and up. I'll turn them back on. How about that? That'll do it. See what this is. Delirium fog in your maps never dissipate. Delirium in your maps increases 3% faster distance from the mirror. Delirium everywhere. We know how that goes, though. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright. This one might be updated now. It might not be. Do that. Okay, then here we are. See what we ended up with. Yeah, look at Toko's. Light damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildups. If I wanted to shock more stuff, I could. Now I've been running when I'm solo the ice ones. Maybe we can actually switch it to the other. Get a bleeding you afflict. I'm not interested in that. We'll hold on to these for now. High resistance here. It's gonna do some amount of little life, but I'm not currently running the evade that way. This one doesn't have resistances. This ring's alright. Okay, so do that. We'll throw these in here. For now, that'll do. Alright. I did not get another map, did I? No, I didn't, but that's okay. I got more in here. These are gonna be a little bit more extra. Like, we got additional projectiles in this one. Our woodland's got another level on it. Sure. I'm hoping it's a little closer every time. I'm like slowly walking towards death in true lich fashion. Okay. Okay, I should have something nice today, you would think. Here. I see you. Skeleton sprigging. Who are you? What are you? Ability, you got the extra physical damage aura, you're hasted, you're a very angry bird, but you are a nice bird either way. Let me reset the tame. I wish I had I might have one more modifier. Something better. To be fair, I do have that lightning trail one with the haste aura, which I think is a slightly better bird. And here we go. That'll be fine. We here. You are doing swell. Get this out of the way. Try and Hulk things. Right side. Passed on us. The Order Priest. Whoa, hello. It looks kind of cool. What'll it be? Subdued Behemoth. That's done. Next up, what you got for us? Okay, right here. All these things with their extra projectiles looking to shotgun me. Very gold, very shiny here. Okay, snake with the invuln. Here we go. I wish I could see the timer on when their next ones are gonna pop off. So I can anticipate a little bit more when the invulns are gonna happen. Give us more. Iron chargers. There's the next one going off. This is being so extra. Faithful warriors. Humanoid with some lightning. Nicely done. If we did what we needed to do with those, we're going this way. Okay then. There you go. Don't like that damage. This one's drifting a little bit farther away than I want to go. Maybe we're gonna go up here instead. Put these on our way over, of course. Faithful warriors. Very rude. There you go. Okay, again. How are we doing? Seems alright. Just a lot of projectiles. It's fine. Would like something to have additional projectiles rolled on a beast. Every time I get that one, it's like the crabs and things that aren't very fun. Like the snake here, that would be a fun one for the additional. Had one of those last league. And she had additional increased area effect too. Crazy. Beautiful warrior. So many of these guys. There you go. Sure. Here you are. That's fine. And my left side. These skeleton spriggans will be all up in my face. Can't have that now, can we? Our next one. Who are you? That is not the rare. Rare in there is in the back. There it is, humanoid. You're stealing our class charges, is it? There we go. Greater body rare. Whoops. Okay, we're good there. Look at how we're doing on the right side. Are we doing okay? Doing her loot thing? Yeah, she's fine. She'll be fine. The only guy that 10 times more energy shield than I do. And chargers, I got that. Okay, fine. Back that up again. Armor proximal on the rare right here. Nipping at us like that. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. Good. Okay. Or augmentation. Go to the Spriggans. This is not a safe spot. Not a good place to be standing. That shield does not want to come back up yet either. Doing okay. I'm not. Oh, just the tip. That's all it takes. Rip. Get to go back around. Probably not a safe bet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right here, but I'm gonna cut through anyway. There we go. Okay. There we are. So smuggler coat, we'll take it. What do we do here? Box out this way. Walking around, she is cool. Common stuff. I want to get out of that area. That is a little painful. Augmentation. To the south we go. Spearmen everywhere. Back to that. Oh no, I caught her. Whoops! Alright, so we'll back up, wait for her to come over here. Oh, took a death on this one. Hershey abyss. Everything was fine until the abyss. Trying something, I don't think it's trying enough. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I might have to take the long way. I got away with it, but she did not. Nothing shooting here. Gotta get rid of it. Alright. Sure. No worries at all. Okay, so Shamblers, I got you. Alright, the rare down here. So I wrecked our faces. At least Ori's face. slowly make our way over. Maybe a little utility belt, sure, but what was it? Looks like some energy shield aura going on over there. Indeed, there it is. Got break armor too. Very curious. Fine. Here's 3 crimson amulets. 5. I'm so glad they fixed the tiering on the actual items, so the tier 1 is like top of the line. Okay, understandable. I don't know why they ever decided they were gonna reverse it for PoE2. Like, how would anyone know what the actual top tier for every single modifier is? That was exhausting. You really want to add another tier to it, just rescale it. This is the better way. Be careful. He's on the ground. They have the higher one. 5 is high. Like, okay, take it. Whoa, hello. Close, close. Get that out of here. Get ourselves a box. I'll touch it. Gemini bows. We like Gemini bows. Here. If we need this way, we're gonna look at it anyway. Okay, nothing really made it. Imagining that to be important. Go right for this one. Worms coming this way. Mess with that while Ori's catching up. Got a fire up there. Somebody's got. I was confused. Somebody's having a trail of fire. Imagine. Okay, so I don't think that's how that's what that looks like. Too early in the morning, clearly. Then kill the Spriggans. Here. Keep hearing my shattering mirror and thinking it's a big drop. It's not. I think we go this way. Not in their faces. There's the thing with the little trail of fire. I can see the trail so clearly, but the little thing that's doing it, I have to get the magnifying glass and look for it. All as small as one of the little bugs. Wait, there's more. Dang. My nose was itching and I thought I was gonna deal with that and I would have died if I had done it. It happens to me in this game all of the time. Doing alright now. Birds out here doing the tackle thing. Bramble Roas. Okay, for you. See. Lightning resistance. Bubble fire resistance, lightning resistance. Bubble bird. There we go. Alrighty. You can go next. Okay, this one. Not terrible. Crit chance, got some cold damage, got the physical damage, got the physical damage as life return. Kind of thing. Alright, go get that coffee. Dude, wait, this is not a bad bow. Put that in there. 3 charm slots. Proud of you. Maximum mana, cast speed, intelligence, light resistance. Not the worst of the amulets there either. So, got those things. Let me see what we're gonna do. Yeah, but I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so shield things. We like the ones with the energy shield. I don't know what kind of numbers I could expect. I haven't used one of these in a long, long time. So, maximum life, of course. We like the maximum life idea. There you are. And what are the implicits for these kind of things? You get the armor, you get your energy shield, of course. Block chances, they all come out about the same. What else do we want on you? Resistances would be nice. Chaos resistance. Actually, any of the resistances. I could use a little bit more. Got a fire and a cold. These are very cheap. What else could we do? I go up higher on this. Reasonably. Yeah, it looks like these are even looking like the 200 range, maybe? Not quite. All that in 180. Okay. Energy shield. Center. We like the maximum energy shield. kind of ranges are we looking for out here? Okay, 50's asking for too much. 40, too much. I thought something like 30. Didn't I? No, it's actually not a percent. That's why. You want the ones that just like flat amounts. This one? Let me see. Okay, it's these. So, let's see. That one has a 21. That one has a 42 minimum. We can go up higher than that, I think, as well. Can we? That's a 1, so I guess that's where it is. Have some live intelligence on that one. Fire. Okay, lightning. Absolutely fixed. It'll be chaos reasonably. I eventually have a ring that's gonna have the other elements pretty decently. Okay, this one. I mean, I could grab whatever, but at my point, I need what's significantly specific if I'm gonna run it. Best montage scene. I think the most iconic montage scene is Rocky, because it's basically the only one I can think of. Okay, then Steven Seagal movies. I haven't seen a Steven Seagal movie in forever. I can't really tell you. I don't remember. Energy recharge rate. Shield recharge is pretty good. Shield recharge rate. There you go. What kind of ranges are we looking at? This one's a 1. Do we have... Gotta be something better than that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Wrong one. Put that in here. Can we? Nope. It's too high. There we go. Too exalted for that if I want it. Sure, armor is kind of like whatever because we're not running it. Full resistance is just not my thing. We don't want that modifier. Maybe that Lurgzoso. No, there are just not many of these sitting around. Period, I guess. See what kind of mods are you looking at here? There a stat type I really need right now? Probably not. Increased block chance. It's like, let's be honest with myself. How often am I actually gonna do the block chance thing? See which ones are like more expensive, like why? Multiple resistances. It's kind of cool. This one has the higher armor, energy shields. Yeah, the energy shield here is really nice. We need to take a look. We do one of these. You know, I don't care about all that much. Yeah, I know, right? So the things I want, like a whopping 1. It's not even like that expensive either. Like, rare combination. Fire Chaos, Maximum Life Intelligence. Obviously, I'm not gonna buy this one because of the price, but interesting. The one with the nicest of energy shields is gonna like that one. For 50 exalt. It's not really worth it to me. I can basically get what I want for like pretty cheap up here. We just wanted the chaos to get covered a little bit better, but looking at it now, it's like I'd love to just get multiple resistances. As nice as these are, I won't be able to use them. Hold on, armor to elemental damage, that's cute. But the problem is when I use this, I won't be able to do the lance. So I'm not gonna get the benefit anyway. So not worth it to me. Really? 15 exalt 3. I should probably just take the 3 one for science and then feel like it's doing something for me, then we go ahead and commit to something bigger later. I don't think there's one like this in the guild, so I'm just gonna grab that for the 3 exalt. And then this one, we want it on the offensive probably. So I have to make sure that it has the right requirements. I'm probably fine, I think. There you go now. Let me see. You gotta unlock this right first. Can you? Won't let me switch like that? I have to like full commit to it? Or is it a requirement thing? It's a requirement thing. So intelligence, how much am I missing? I need to just move the intelligence. I need 2 nodes. Let's go back to the hideout here. And then we'll fix that. I don't think it'll break anything else. Hopefully it doesn't. Otherwise there's a lot more build surgery. I was going towards where like banner stuff is, but I don't think we're gonna end up being able to cover that. Alright, so are we good now? Yeah.
I'm no scholar.
Nope, she said she's still no scholar. That was 20, I needed to change it, isn't it? So here, let's see if I can do that one. I like how she says, I'm no scholar. We good now? Okay, there we go. Math is hard. Alright, so then that changes that one for us. Means that when I'm here, I can't use the Glacial land, so I can use it on the other side, I think. Let me double check. Are we short decks? I still need more decks. 147, so we're short 8. It needs to come from something else. What can we do? So I need to replace this ring anyway. So we need a Dex ring. Dex, Chaos, Maximum Life, Rarity. Good luck. Well, we'll see. Alright, Dexterity. It was 8 that's missing, so we can do it at 10. Maximum Life. We're gonna go see if we get that over 100. We're gonna put this at the ring. Right here. And then... Actually, I could socket Dex, can't I? Where do we want to socket a Dex roll, though? We haven't done one over here. Guess that would work, actually. Here, do that. Let's try that, see if that fixes my issue, and then maybe we can open up that ring to not have to deal with it. Be better. Does count as armor, doesn't it? And a shield. I need socketables. Dexterity. All equipment. There we go. Does that fix it for me? Still a little shy. Where is... Oh, it's fine. No, it's not 147. 47 when I switch. Oh, because it's only the side won't work. I was hoping it would like always stick there. Well, should I put something else in there? Let me see what the resistances look like. Fire, lightning, cold without the aura on. Probably gonna put the aura back on eventually though. For now, we can let it fix the cold for me on this side. I'm doing defensive things. I always get more of these, but I don't like it. Yep, left it. Alright, so we gotta fix it on this end now. Don't want to change any of those. Technically, I could get away with moving one of these, probably. Got enough fire, do we? Nope, we don't. Fired all of that sort of thing. See what we're doing. I'm looking to come by something, are they? There we go. Lunar amulets. Alright, here, which was not that fancy, but hey, you want it, buddy, go for it. Grab that one. Oh. Okay, so what else do I want to do now? I was looking for a dex solve. It already has dex in it, by the looks of it. Yes, it does. And I have extra strength. Depends on how much that war banner is costing me. War banner currently requires 64. So we can leave that alone. That's right. I made my glacial lance a 19. So it is a little pricey now. Guess for now we do this, which I really, really don't want to do. So energy shield kind of defeats the purpose, but it would solve it, right? How much do we need? Yeah, 10 would do it. I should have used that socketable earlier in one of the other spots. For now, I guess I will. Let me do it. I want to drop the fire. It's got to be one of the other ones. Maybe that one. Not that one. That one. These are all fire resistances. Gross. Don't like that. To put it on the ring would be a shame. I could redo the boots too. Looking at that. Amulets. Amulet could go a higher dex, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to get the spirit ones I like. So let me go back to seeing what that ring can do. Might have to just do it for now, unless I want to sacrifice some other things in my passive tree. Alright, so we needed rarity also. Be this one. I don't usually like to go under 25. We'd rather the 40s, but I'm not finding that. So there's dexes here. Go higher. Looks like there are some, of course, with 20. What else did I want to have in this that I'm forgetting? We wanted cold damage, lightning damage also technically okay. The lightning damage easier to scale stuff. There we are. See what else we got. These rarity things. Resistance on it is chaos. Ideally, I could re-rotate if I have to, but I don't really want to. Is that the one? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, then we get Defy Divine, which is more like the prices we expect when I want to change rings. And try and take off the lightning and see what else pops out. Physical damage, fire damage. I mean, it's playable for me. The double rarity. Chaos still on it. Dexterity would solve here. Maximum life, increase rarity. Dexterity, chaos resistance. That's a lower resistance than what I have. My current one is a 20-something. Don't really want to lose chaos. Rarity here is nicer. Increased cold damage. That's okay for me, I guess. I don't know exactly what numbers that would come up for me, but we are scaling to cold, so it doesn't come up as nothing. Yep, this is the market. 2 divine here, 25. For these, I'd want big rarity. Not worth 4 divine to me, is it? No, it is not. Although it's a cold resistance and chaos resistance together, it's kind of okay. Kind of nice. 5 rarities. Love to see it. I'm trying to get stuff out of like a pretty cheap price. That's tragic. Why must you be like this? Doesn't get a 10 resistance, everything. That's not bad, actually, for my purposes. Enjoy, right? Rarity too. Would I buy that for 2 divine? Just gonna pat myself on the head and say, my rarity's nice. Yes, actually, I think I would. Wait, let's go. Alright, you are 2 divine. I can buy it off of these. Yep. Alright, so that also is gonna solve my dexterity here. There you go. I want to actually reroute and make this ring work for me a little bit. This one actually probably is gonna go to Fawn. That's what's gonna happen.
I'll tend to the books.
There we are. A little bit better all around. I needed the elemental resistance on everything to cap it out. Too, so that's clean. 21% rarity. It probably should go over here. Whatever combination gets the most rarity. There you go. This one is the 22. That one's a 41. That one is a 31. Yeah, that's the right order. We did base rarity things. Let's go back home. This person's from somewhere far from me. They're laggy. Yes, I am a ritualist. 3rd ring supremacy. That's my ascendancy that does this. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this one into my jewelry spot. And whenever see Fawn rolling, I'm sure that'll help him a little bit. Okay, next up. That's my most replaceable things. Now we're gonna get my Glacial Lance back, can't we? Maybe. We're gonna break something else. No, Glacial Lance is good to go again. Put that back in here. There we go. And then I want something. Oh wait, actually this goes here. This one is my fierce throw for the other skill, right? Okay, so right now I have the spear on my more defensive thing. I don't think that's what I want. I want it in the other order of operations. See if I can do that. There we go. Okay, so this one's offense. Maybe. I think I did one the other way here. This one and this one. This is the... Things aren't going well. The other one should be... Things are going alright. So we want... You know what, actually here. This one needs to be the shield. So that'll put me on the offensive for team. And then this one is the... I'm panicking for me. Cool. Although I don't think there's even like, need for me to do the hit the panic. Yeah, we're actually better on this one. Makes me wonder... Can't lock the scepter. Kind of a pain. I guess I'm gonna have to manually adjust it according to what I need. I think that's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's put these away. There you go. Well, the nice thing about the shop of this, when you buy something in this shop, it can work on all your characters, more or less, other than, of course, some of the weapon skins. In most games, you buy those cosmetics for, like, per class. So, like, this thing I've got, like, any character I ever make can wear all of this. And this also works in PoE1. And overall, eventually the game becomes free. One could argue, of course, all these tabs are basically required to actually have, like, a good enough quality of life. You know, technically, it's a free-to-play game, eventually. Just like PoE1 is. So they charge you quite a bit for all of that, because they anticipate, you know, you're gonna use it forever. It's like your forever. cosmetics. Like I have stuff on this account of like, I don't even know, maybe like 10 years ago already when I bought it in PoE1, and it still works here, or will work eventually. Yeah. Okay, now what else do I want to do? I have a shield now, so we're gonna be a little bit more sturdy sometimes. I have a panic button. For what it's worth. We'll see. We'll see. And I can now have a little bit better of a ring situation. My resistances are a lot cleaner. Actually, in this set now, I'm capped on everything because I rotated. Yeah. I switched to this one. It's a little bit short, but we're overall pretty okay. Look at me. I actually have armor. Not that it's going to help me that much. It might. It might. There's a part of me that's like, you know, you could try armor energy shield on everything. On most things. I don't know how much that would scale me so well, but I can probably do something. The helmet will never work out that way. So I did that. The life is a little bit better. Double roll the rarity. Lovely. And I get rid of some chaos personality. So technically this ring doesn't need the chaos. This is actually probably the one that's going to become a Ventor. I'm going to end up being like rotating these things around, these two, but that's my Ventor spot. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the life on that one. The problem is I lose a skill if I do that, which is fine most of the time, I suppose, when I'm playing with a crew. Ooh, what happened here? What is this? You are slightly less spirits than the other one. Okay, so I don't see him. Did I have an additional thing on this I could drop, maybe? And I can't turn this off. When I crew, I really don't need it. I'll just solve all my spirit there. But if I'm not doing that, I'm trying to work with everything I got. What can we do here? The war banner, that's too pricey for me. Maybe 38. Are these even gonna drop it? Actually drop it. I don't know why. Yeah, so what did I do that? What did I do that just redistributed my spirit situation? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Extra rank slot is a part of the ritualist ascendancy. I'm a huntress ritualist, so in my passive tree, we get one more rank. Plus one rank slot on the unfurled finger. Okay, then what'll it be? All that fine. I still have the passive. Yeah, the herald's fine now. Interesting. Interesting. Like, why did it turn off? And then now it's back to sure. Shield. That's fine. Let's see if I switch weapons. Yeah. So when I switch to this, is why this one has the lesser spirit. I don't think it should make any difference between the two sets. Turn back on. Okay. Yeah, it did. How much does it cost? Doesn't say the actual number. Was it? Plus one level from support. Sure. 36451. This one. Something inactive because it does say that I'm short. Well, we need Glacial Lance. Dexterity. Dexterity is fine. Interesting. Well, I mean, we don't have a spear here. That's why that one's off. The Herald. Oh, I see. So I cannot sit in this and have the Herald go off, which is actually a problem for my purposes, because I don't have any Heralds going off if I have this one. I didn't think about that. It has to have killing shock damage with a non-Herald attack hit. Attack hit. This would still work with other. It should still actually work for me. Why isn't it on? Has to have a certain, yeah, any martial weapon, so this doesn't count as a martial weapon as well. Interesting. Interesting. That's why. It counts as a caster weapon. Yeah. I think if there's a melee weapon, it should always be a martial, but in this game it's not. Oh yeah, it's an ascendancy thing. Alright, what else do we want to do here now? Decisions. So actually, I think what I want to do is I want to switch this one, and then what I probably also want is a second fulminate, or one of the other offensive ones in this spot. This one was the lower spirit or the higher? Okay, this one is the lower spirit. Let's see what other scepter situations we got going on. I got 6 divines. Practically 7 with the assault over there. Let me look. Alright, scepter. You are here. Got that. Okay, so we always want the higher presence. It was a mistake I made one of the other times. Well, the ones I bought does not have this going on. And then after that, we gotta have the damage for the allies. I don't want to lose any of that, so my requirement's like 70 to keep it where it is. Oops, well, I guess that works too, but your spirit needs at least put that up to 60, but I think they're over 90. Lightning damage for allies, pretty legit. I want the fulminate. See where that puts us. None of them right here. Actually, this is the wrong one here anyway. You're gonna do that? Maybe? Or is it the other? This one's... Nah, I don't think it's implicit number. We want the percentage. It's a percentage. I wish it knew what I had up on top of the item category. So it just like narrowed it down, because some of them are like, they're so close together with what they are. And some of it's just like the unique item that's close but different. Bit of a pain to find what I want. There we go. Okay, so that's the right one. And then we wanted the spirit. We want the increased number. Yeah, 60 or higher. Probably gonna end up wanting higher. I like the attack speed ones, but almost every time we look for those, almost, yeah, non-existent. Assuming that's even the right one. I think it is. Hard to say. Okay, allies in your presence. Yeah, this is the one. What I meant. Okay, that one's fine. Alright, so... getting in the right ballpark. Crit damage bonus and crit strike chance as well. Then we have to put in our actual damage. Yeah, I haven't done the allies in your presence. I have to find the right one. Allies in your presence have increased physical added. No, we want some damage. Not the right one. Sure, that's the explicit, yeah. Allies in your area. I can also give them all elemental resistances, but at a certain point we're all like solved. Okay. Gotta turn down these numbers to check if I have the right one there. Okay, so it is the right one, it's just nothing's coming up with that larger number. Alright. Increased presence area effect. Okay, they're not gonna match what I have. On a 60 we can for 5 divine. Minion skills. Which you would think I would like, but I'm actually pretty indifferent. 45% increased spirit. Not good. This one has no spirit at all. Ooh, or does it? Oh, there it is, 34. Yeah, so the one I have still probably the more superior on the market. These aren't even the fulminate. It's a shame. I saw better ones and now they're like non-existent. Can I get rid of... I guess I could survive without the attack speed. I don't have it currently. The high spirit increase out here. All lower than the... Okay, so it's still that one. Priest damage would be higher than what I have. Lightning, yes, but this one is the discipline one, so it gives everybody more energy shield, which is nice, but it's not necessarily what I'm going for. And then the extra minion life, one of my minions is invincible anyway. Waste. So we're not gonna get a new scepter right now. Anything else I want to change on you? Shame about that herald thing. Forgot about this being not a martial weapon. I could still... Never gonna get enough spirit to run without a scepter. Granted, I probably in this set I would not need the elemental ailment at all. So this is weapon 1. Go ahead and see if we turn it off here since I don't need it, and that gives me that. And technically then I could not run this and still run everything I'm running, I think. Let me see. I still have the important stuff. I still have both pets. Still have War Banner. Oh, why did this turn back on? I only want you on 2. Why are you telling me you're running right now when I'm on 1? Right? Yeah, I still have the shield, right? Yeah. So what is this? Why are you like this? Still saying that it's on when it shouldn't be? It's not right over there, I'm pretty sure. A little weird. Anyway. So we could put another weapon here. Actually lock this in, can't I? Does that work? Yeah, it just worked. That's what it's for. But why don't you... Here, lock that. There we go, that's what I wanted. That works fine, right? Yeah. So that would solve it. Because of the shield as being superior in defense to what the other ones run and the other one's purpose, I don't really need, other than it was helping other people. But I think for the most part they're alright. I'm the one that has the big squish problem right now. This one, for now, we put back into the intelligence. To hang out here. Okay, I gotta double check and make sure everything's running the way I want it to. So only, of course, the offensive side. One side. We want the Herald on both. The main reason we did this is to make sure that the Herald's running on both of them so I can get the... Yeah, the extra hits. Okay, that one's fine. What else do you want to do here? I really need Combat Frenzy to run on the other one either, do I? Let's see. While active, grant you a friendly charge when you freeze electrocute or pin an enemy. Yes. Double check. So it's only the kills here. Hasn't present killed any. Okay, so it wouldn't give me the frenzy charges and whatnot anyway, so I could take these off on these. One. They both would happen now, so I guess I leave it. Those are fine. Technically, we have an extra spot, do we? It means I could definitely get rid of the onset. We don't need everything that I was running. I feel like right now it's bugging. Here, I can do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes it does that. It's very confusing. So I don't have an extra skill slot right now. Ritualist. You gotta be a ritualist. But I lose out on plenty of other things. The whole like automatically, oh, third ring must be better. Like it does a lot. That's really awesome. It does. But I mean, every Ascendancy has their. Oh. We give up a lot for that ring. Right now, I have less mana than I normally would because you have to choose a negative to go down that road. So this is what that looks like. You get these three options. I can have less elemental resistance, I can have less spirit, or I can have less maximum mana. We've chosen the mana. So every time that character is telling me how I'm running out of mana, it's like, yeah, we sacrifice that to have an extra ring. And then other things. But it is awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's why I choose it. I like to run the item rarity really high if I can. So what else do we need to do? It was this one we were thinking to change, but if I want to change it to something not on set, we're gonna lose something up here. And I was saying I technically, in the long term, can drop that if I'm not in a... If I'm in a party, I don't need it anyway. Is basically where we're at. I don't mind. Let's see what the Venters are doing. Right now, we still have those 6 Divines, so we want to look at these. The Ventors also give me more spirit, so we can try and move around with what we were thinking about there. Alright, so I gotta go and put fire resistance in, I gotta put cold resistance in, otherwise we're gonna end up with some negatives, and we don't want any of the negatives. Cold resistance and lightning resistance. Would like to, all of these have at least 10, granted obviously higher, but for now I'll narrow it down a little bit. Spirit, we always want to go all in on the 20, but we know what's going to happen when I do that. I'm bad at clicking into these. I think I do and then I don't. Yeah, 88 at cheapest. And then we had life on this. We have rarity. I like the max rarity variant. 25. 23 divine at the lowest to have that much spirit. Turn down the spirit and then it might be a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, there you go. Now we start getting into the... I can actually afford this if I wanted to. Territory. It's got a corrupted rarity on it, right? 28. I don't think that's worth extra to pay for, but all together, you know, this is good up here too. They're all nice. Maximum life. Only one maximum life into this one. Kills it. Decent cold resistance. It's one I probably need the least. This one's better in the resistance category. Not as nice up here. I don't think it really matters that much. It's just like mostly about the psychology of it. I really don't like the low life ones. They're balancing. Like this one. That's like spirit, rarity, fire, cold, line. All the resistances on this one are pretty nice. And then the rarities came back nicely too. Obviously more expensive than the other one that we were looking at though. 7. How much does the hollow or have value to me? Nice lightning resistance you got there. They do go all the way to 40. Some of these are pretty low. 12 rarity. There's a part of me that just wants that, like, oh, look, it's shiny. It will know. No one else in all the land, only us right here would know. But 2513. Really not worth me burning almost everything I got just for one of these rings. It just feels nice. Alright. So if I'm replacing this one, theoretically the one I replace, it has chaos on it, doesn't it? Not good. How about this one? This one we can replace and it's not so bad. That one messes with its fire, so it's a 36. It only needs to be around a like 31. Like that. Of course I have the ritualist calculation. So it currently has a 31% rarity all on its own, which means that it won't be that much different. And I will lose life running the Ventor, so it's like it'd be mostly for that one about the spirit. And I don't know if I really care that much, do I? I don't know, I think I'm gonna end up getting a lot of spirit back. Slightly higher. At that rate, though, if it's really the rarity I'm chasing, I could get the rarity off of the breach rings. Because they can quality up, right? Let me see. We want the rings here. Turn off the venture parts. Maybe that one double hit there. This is actually just double hitting. It's a 47. So it can be done. What else do we need then here? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We all need better rings. You can always get better rings. Let's go life at over 100. Yeah, I'll just not ventures. I don't need the spirit that badly. Save me the money. Alright, so what else do we want? Lightning damage or cold damage? Or both. Can I get both on any of these reasonably? Let's see. Nope. Double check. I got the right. Yeah, I got the right ones. I don't know. We can. One or the other, I guess. Lightning for more shock value. Nice light resistance on this too. It's a little bit cold. 20. So which resistance do I need to cover here? We were looking at changing this one because the life is very low. It'd be nice to get another on set. So this is lightning and chaos. Makes it a little bit more tricky to cover the replacement. Let's see. Lightning resistance. 30. I think actually I don't need 20. Chaos resistance. Doesn't have to be big, but for science. You're gonna be like that. You're gonna be like that. So what do we want to do? If we went lower here, we find something cheaper? Nope. I'm not gonna cooperate like that. Too rich for my blood to have both. I have everything. Alright. We can go lower rarity. Maybe. Nope. It's in that window of you're getting a double hit. That's huge. You're not. 3 divine on this one. Lightning chaos. Lightning damage to attacks max on mana. And life. That would feel pretty good. I don't know. That's 3 divine good. How about this? 1 to 37. It's a little higher on that at least. Rarity 25. I didn't get the double rarity. Like, how much do I need that extra whatever percent it is? And that's like really expensive ones. Cast speed right now won't help me much, especially if we're gonna rip out the cast down ailment for when we're. So this one would be our top choice. 3 divine. Is that worth it to me? That lightning damage on it is nice. So this one, lightning damage, rarity, 50 life per enemy kill. I'm kind of wondering like how often has that extra 50 life coming back and like help me a lot. Probably not that much. Not more than more life would help me. Lightning isn't that big either. Chaos right now. This, of course, it's capped. This one's closed here. This is pretty solved. Nice life jump on that other shield. This is the cheap one we got. We can still get better there. Of course, when I'm by myself, we got other glove options, which also reminds me, I had those Kotokos and I put them into my unique spot. I should also probably put it in my other. And then the unique shield option. Was there a unique shield that actually would interest me? Range, no, that one. No, this one has chaos resistance, increased armor, 40% of damage from block hits. Enemies are called on block. Interesting. Damage from blocked hits, 30% increased parry debuff magnitude. Generate 3% of maximum life per second, generate 3% of maximum life per second while in low life. Like, that would actually ever save me for anything. We got this one. Intimidate enemies on block. There is this intimidate. I forgot that this is fixed. 10% increased damage taken, 10% reduced damage dealt. It sounds like it should be a taunt, but it's not. That was not what I thought it was. Let me go ahead and throw these in here. We are a bit safer, but still not enough, and I wanted the Kotoko gloves. They are in the glove section. There you go. Okay. My damage for hits contribute to electrocution build-out. 10% reduced attack speed and cast speed. Not as nice as they used to be. It does have energy shield, but it doesn't matter. To electrocution build-out. I think we should just stick with the ice. It's alright. So then we're still... Where did my... Here they are. These would be the ones we wear when we're by ourselves. It's weird not having an aura there. Okay then. Figure out which way I like it better. That's alright. Yes, that's alright. I suppose I only need to hit my Glacial to switch to... yeah. I wonder if I want it to switch to the other weapon skill when I hit that. Stick with this. I just gotta know. Just have to know where we're at. Let me hit another map. We only want the baby map. We're gonna see what this looks like. Granted, that shield is supposed to be when I'm mostly not by myself, but in the crew. Got that extra monster life for science. At least the resistances are a little better. Still not absolutely sure what we're gonna do about this one right here, that low life. This one's actually technically not great either, so both rings need an improvement. And then there's a matter of, I think I want a haste pet instead of that snake. Vulture be the one in Vuln. They overlap too much anyway. I don't think I want to do that right now. Okay, this is Scepter, right? Yeah, that's Scepter. The shield. See what that stuff looks like. I turned off the ailment. Yeah, so I actually need to be here. No ailment on that one. Ailment on this. Right, okay. And that's where we're at. Strongbox. Okay, then. Man, acting up. I don't have as much regen on these rings, do I? There's one we didn't add on the new one. For the most parts, it's alright because we don't need a lot of mana. We're just kind of like hanging in the back. There we go. Conjure lightning on something. On the box, is it? Or is it one of my pets? I forgot that she had it. Maybe it's possible. You're hanging out with a shield. I'm like, I don't know how much that actually helps me, but we like to pretend. Then you have it. I'm gonna say, I don't think I have a Conjure Lightning right now. That's kind of like the downside of one of the downsides of that snake. You got the Invuln, which is cute, but it's not gonna shock things from my Fulminate. Then here you go. Time for now. Worthy foe. Here we are. Here these is due. She's an 85. Need mana. Get rid of this. Sure. And then over here on my left side. And then we have excess spirits. When I take all this off, it should go to one of the other banners. Cause cozy. Which one of the two? Don't know. Would like all of them. That'd be nice, but I don't even have like high invest in banner right now anyway. Like if we have a dead spot, what else would I put in there? That's the one that makes the most sense. We're just turtling. Okay, then Jim Creek, my friend. You go into shield. I don't want to be on this one. Alright. So, what is this? Alright. Coffee is gone forever. Fine, there's always making more. Okay then. Here you go. Alright. 31 Seadora, no clue what to do, any idea? You're talking to the hooded one, it wants you to go to talk to the hooded one in King's March. I'm crashing. Alright, no worries, gonna check that she's got some upgrades. I'm going to crash again. I wasn't even doing anything that fancy. I did not deserve that. I didn't deserve it. Typical PoE2 experience. It's alright, we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Rest in peace indeed. Is what it is. Is what it is. Alright. Better not have died for that one. Did not deserve that death if it did. You're playing low waystones to test all by myself. This always happens. This is my luck. It's like, that's what happens when you don't go with an adult. Shame. I put some pants on. I don't know why. I decided I was gonna buy the angelic armor off of the PoE1 store, but here we are. Here we are. Jeez. Yeah, usually I get a good few hours before it decides it's time to hit me with one of those. So we got 2 hours this time before it crashed. I can accept that. But man, 4 times all back to back, that's rough. So we've seen it happen here though. The others, it's just kind of how it is right now. We just accept it. We love the game so much we will suffer. And then we tell ourselves it'll get better in time. And hopefully it will, but you know, it might just be cope. Okay, then here you go. The fulminate action. Back up. I know. It is true. Let's see how we do here. It's the Might Phase. Volatile Crag action. Fine for you. That finisher's lame. I need to change it. Rotate which armor set. The shame they just don't let me use the same finisher for all of them. Oh, I know. I did that too, I was changing rings. Now I gotta do more of this. Granted, I anticipate having to do less of this in general, so that's the point. That's the point! No, let's be honest, I just wanted to use a shield because it looks nice. Look at those petals, it's beautiful. I gotta get the most out of my new purchases. Both in-game and MTX. Right there, Brine Maiden. Yeah, stutter lag is really rough for people. It was all really, really bad for me like the last few leagues, but I upgraded my GPU, so now I'm getting away with some stuff. But I realized the same kind of crashes that some people, they just freeze and like they have the turning gears, it's still a full crash for me. And like, I think it's the same crash. It's like a very weird, inconsistent game. Why are you like this? I don't know. At least most of the time, the full crash, less chance of getting me killed because my character gets just disconnected from the game. Or I guess if I have to choose, I choose this. Okay, here. I'm so glowy. Despite what I play, like this is playing, like I'm not that tanky. This is the problem right now. Like, am I tankier when I have a shield? Absolutely. Am I truly tanky? Oh no. Let's not get that twisted. So we got these guys coming for me out here. You have to do a key, perhaps. Yeah, you finished the interlude. And it sent you to King's Mark for the Siege. You are at Waystone. You've reached maps. Congratulations. Get rid of this right here. Here we are. I would upgrade my spear, but I don't think that's high priority for me overall. And then I think most of any spear upgrades would be like really expensive. And probably if I look at it, I'm gonna realize the one I probably should be using I sold, but worth it. It bought me this nice ring. Exactly, actually. I do like that you can resell the gear that you used to use. Sell your old sets. Okay, this one. There's a lot of games you can put that stuff on. You're locked in. That is it. Deal with it. Okay, this is here. Sure thing. That for you. Gonna happen is I'm just gonna sit in my shield all the time, but they're fine. Wait, my charms are both down. What happened here? Actually, I'll get those ascendancies done and then we can just spend mana for it. We got one of those brine chicks with rare mods up top. What amulet are you buying? I wish I could tame her. Energy shield aura. She's so pretty with that blue glow. Then, here we are. Dark kill. Alright, gal, let me see about all this nonsense. Put the fulminate back on. So he doesn't deal damage when he attacks. Does he still proc the fulminate? I don't think so. It has to be when they deal damage. This looks nice and tanks up there. That's what he does. Okay then. There we are. So we can do that. Goodness. See here. A little bit of all of you. Am I wearing the gloves for this? I am. I I should go back to running this one. There you go. Dark kill, please. There's the freeze. Got to fix the finisher. Alright, so the nicer finisher needs to be when I'm on fulminate. So that is set 2. And we're gonna fix this. Set 2 right now has this one. We want the mirror one. Equip. Yeah, okay, so that's that. And then this one can go be the hand. The hand is cute. Right. Can I use this at the same time? Oh, you can use this one and this one. That's not bad. And the shield should have the shinier, the heritage stuff. Now it looks really good on a shield. Oh, hi, what are you? You are empowering volatile plants, always poison, prevents recovery by 50%, which is not as cool as I thought he was. Take out the way. Over here now. It's max spell damage, 96 mana, plus 3 all spell skills, 20% income. Mana regen. Room to grow, I see. You're gonna save the divine, are you? You're one divine. I guess it's one of those, like, how much of an upgrade was it for you? Is it one divine worth upgrade? Sounds like not. I think it's not dead yet. Here you go. Oh, a huge upgrade. Oh, it's a huge upgrade. Divine's not bad. Divine is not that much. If it means you kill faster, you can get more divines. It's not so bad. This little shambler. Okay, for you. I got that. Really need more health on these rings. Put my unset socket. I don't want to completely give up the ailment cast right yet. Death Undead. Which one of these don't work? Okay, I'm running the freeze ones. Not that again. Leave me alone. There you are. To be fair, you just rip off the band-aid and take off the cast on ailment. I can also reroute my entire skill tree, my passive tree. Because I got a lot of invest in that, I really don't need it. To the point where we have more coverage, so I don't end up by myself that much. Rot Shiver. Careful. Just spend more time shopping on the market in between. It's fine. It's very chill. I've always missed out in games. Playing so much D4, they don't have a market in the game at all or anything like that. And just the website's so clunky, I can't be bothered. There was a time in MMORPGs where I would just chill at the auction house and flip stuff just constantly. You can definitely do that in this game. I just have not gotten that much into it yet. Because I feel like once you're to that point and you're making so much, it's like, why play the game unless you already have like, you just bought everything for the hell of it. You can just churn so much. Okay, Rot Shiver. And then when I got into doing that, then my dad would look at me like, if you're gonna do that, you should be doing that IRL. What the hell are you doing? Because like, to be fair, it's the same concept. It's the same concept. It's like, oh, you just make your currency off of pressing buttons. You can do that elsewhere and a lot better, you know. Like you feel guilty. I'm like, oh, all right. So I'm gonna play it grinding. I'm gonna stick to grinding like this, even if it's slow. And class. It's fine. That's always what stops me with flipping currency in these games. Because really, you're using the same brain power, the same concept, and you just okay, here. You want to desecrate? Oh, she bought it. You're gonna desecrate it. What could possibly go wrong? You have to brace for impact. You might be losing a divine. Could be worth it, though. This is why we can't have nice things. It's like all the time we just break them. My RNG is atrocious. Alright, so these. Okay, County Explosion. Just slinging my spear, not having a care in the world. This is how it should be. It's contemplating what my next purchase is going to be. It's like, are we gonna buy more NTXs? Are we gonna buy more gear that actually helps us? We should probably buy more gear that actually helps us. I'm just really disappointed with the scepter market right now. I knew there were upgrades that I could have built towards just a few days ago, and now I keep looking for them. They don't exist. So that's where we're at. We're like 90% spirit increase, and I only have like a, what is it? My fulminate right now is rocking what, a 44? Yeah. Then I'm like, oh, you're already dropping some of your things. Like right now, I would drop this, and you have plenty of spirit, but that's the principle of it. We need more. We need more. All right. Figure this out. So these, no, it could fry it. It could like full on break. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. You can axe the shiny one. So it won't be worth that divine anymore. Okay, Wrestle. Just chilling, don't mind me. I'd actually probably put some stuff into the sockets for that ray shield. I don't actually know what I can put in there. I never really thought about it much. Go, take that exalted. Okay, then. Let's see how we do with that. Alright, let's open that one there. Take that preserved collarbone. What do you do? Fly raiment? Nope. Soul Shambler. You just use normal exalted. Up to you. What you gonna do? I mean, what fun is the league mechanic if you're never gonna engage with it? So desecrate it or do it. Do it. I go from the like the good one on your shoulder to the bad one in like no time flat. I can't be trusted. It's like, yeah, just do the other one, just do a thing. I'm always team like, just do something, just do it. Doesn't matter. You do the light version that's safe for you, do the more risky one, I don't care, as long as you do something. Just don't stand still, don't stand and do nothing. That's what gets you. Okay, then. There you go. Cool. No regrets, Ori. No regrets. Top 3 fate. Alright. My explosion, it's all good. At least me running around with a shield, I feel like I'm not gonna get one shot as much. And of course, as soon as I say that, I'm going to get one shot. At least it's not any more abyssal stuff, so we're alright. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, then. I wish I could reskin this ice. I want, like, blood ice. That's what I want. Or, I mean... rose petals, yeah. Everything rose petals. There are quite a lot of heritage type reskins for skills, but none of the skills that we can use in PoE2 yet. Or at least it's not in PoE2 yet, and none of the skills I would actually use. I think the Leap Slam has one, though. I suppose that will use something playable. The other things were like curse, some weird things that you wouldn't think were maybe heritage skins, but there are rose petal options eventually, but we don't have them here yet. It looks like they intend us to be able to reskin some of the companions too. They appear in that cosmetic panel. Lord, please. Switch back to the scepter. There you go. A little better. Alright. That we're almost a challenge. I don't know if I've ever heard that dialect ever. IRL. Who says that word instead of that was? Apparently, wherever this huntress is from does. Okay, then. I wonder if it's like a fantasy choice or actual like IRL choice. Or like an IRL result. I don't know. I assume all of them are like real accents, so maybe. More like me sitting here spamming the shield for the fun of it. I like the way it looks. It's one of those, like, it's been so long in any game since we've actually run shield with purpose. I'm just, like, fascinated, like, oh, it's pretty. Okay, that doesn't connect, so we're gonna go down here. Max energy shield. Woo! So what's your energy shield at now? She loves her energy shield, I know. I wish I could borrow some of that. That'd be nice. Granted, I can still get another scepter for this and run around with the energy shield again, my old one, but then I don't have the herald and I feel like I kind of need it. Okay. Let's see. I see. So you're just break even. Fair enough. I'm like that too, though. It's like I'm gonna lose even one stat a little lower. I'm just like, no, we're not gonna do this. I can't step backwards this cutscene. It's like, but you're gonna give me more damage? I was like, no. No. I'm sorry, I can't. I won't. It's like, less spirit, even if I don't need all my spirit right now. Nope. No thanks. Let's hit that ice before it freezes me. Let's do 7.3k. I mean, we're a little higher than. Here we are. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, switch back to my ailment. There you go. Now that I got the ice, I may as well use it. I may as well use it. Walking through everything. Freezing the world. Why can't I just have this all the time? Have this checkpoint. Granted, now I guess I can have the slot in the ice armor thing. It gives me a freeze when people hit me. But I really don't want them hitting me in the first place. Berry Punch Minute Maid. Minute Maid was a thing. The all damage chills, hinder aura. Nice amount of freeze there, friends. Nice amount of freeze. Speaking of, we got more stuff down there. Give me that glacial rune. There we are. You know, it's a thing. It's just I don't engage with any of that stuff. Yeah, here is Beast I Can't Tame, extra physical damage, aura, extra crits. Can I freeze that? Of course we can. No more shrine. Shrine is done. Careful, these things are hassling me a little bit now. Alright. Nah, I don't like any of those ice creams. I like to buy the Halo ice cream. stuff's texture is way better than any of the other ones I have around. Okay, then Stoic Screech still alive. It is. No more Greater Exalted, yeah. I think Greater wins. It doesn't feel right now. He just doesn't want to die. There's another rare over there now, attracting the whole family. Gonna explode. There goes one of those now. We're gonna deal with you. Trail with fireballs or crap here like lightning explosions. See. There we go. That again. Good for now. This one has lightning explosions and I have lightning explosions both, so I gotta have assume all of them are bad, although I can tell this one's from her and these are from him. Might Lurch. Go. Let's take this. And we can get out of here. There's a breach somewhere, but I'm not gonna deal with that solo because I don't have a lot of screen clear right now as I'm slowly going more and more to support stuff. Alright. Energy shield maximum life, rarity, no speed. This is a 35% increased spirit, 46. This is a bad one. Increase cast speed here too. That's not a bad one. Evasion, little bit of resistance, not enough. Did not hit the rarity yet on its own. Ignite stun threshold, throw that all in here. Let's put this in there. Or do we not have space for that one? Guess I'll move this one back up top. It's got space. There we go. Like that said. Welcome, welcome. Bird is the word. Alright. Oh no. I hate it when the desecrated stuff goes in the wrong place. Where did it end up here? We need this one and this one, and then it goes into 9. There we go. Remember when we didn't have the socketable tab? That was awful. At least these are going in the right place now. It's just a shame they don't have the league that they have a special spot I can put it into. Alright, what else was I doing? I needed to get more gems here for tames. Not you. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this. I think I'm just gonna rip it out. Let's do this. We're gonna put that into my stash. We'll put it all back together again if I decide I want to fix it later. So then the tame beast can go up here. And then the unset ring can come off and I can change out a bunch of stuff in my passive tree. See how it goes. The shame of it is it's not going to be as flashy, but you aren't getting all that much value out of it anyway. Then I can also technically take off this and wear different gloves. Although it's still nice to have this. It's not terrible. It's just not as good as me doing something else. Like, this one has the extra life and everything going for it. This is without shield. This is with shield. Kind of nice. Let's go put these back here for now. Alright, yep. Your brain's still tired. You can be a spam bot. Yes. Let's go ahead and invite her. There we are. And then with my extra spirits, I can slot a thing while I still have this ring. Right. What did I want here? We did have a passive. We have this. Okay, we got the 17. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, it's not. Let's see. Put that on here. This one is the... Okay, 16 is the highest of one of those I have right now. Unless I go buy another one. I can Roa only on one side. So that's not really worth it. I can... I already have Herald of Thunder, so that's fine. I've got... What other options? Charge regulation. I'm still cast on dodge. Cast on dodge. 2 energy per meter travel while dodge rolling. I just roll around and dodge all the time. We can actually probably get something done. The ratio between gaining shrouds. Well, actually, constantly your hero gain ghost shrouds. If you're hit while you have a ghost shroud, it's immediately consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion. I'll have enough evasion to get that working. Alright, sorceress. I can blink. I think what I wanted was the Arctic armor. 120 to 180 cold damage per stage. Gain a stage every 0.82 seconds to maximum 4 stage. Will active conjure the icy barrier that gains stages over time. With various stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice that deals cold spell damage to the attacker. I don't know, that's really gonna be like super value. I can cast on Minion death. One of them dies. The other ones don't. Blasphemy, I could run one first, but that's gonna interfere with what Ori's doing. For now, I don't need to worry about it. Then there was the banners I was thinking about doing. This one is the one that defends. Where's the other one? There is another one, another banner, and I don't have a Defiance banner. The more defensive one. I feel like that was what actually makes sense right now. I have to put in the same sockets that the other one has, so I don't think I have a lot of support gems right now. So then we have that one. We're gonna put that over here. Where's my Defiance banner? Activate it on both sides. Yeah, we'll try that. I'll do the socket, the things for it later. Let's go ahead and keep doing maps because we got Ori here. Oh, I do not have a. Did we finish this one? I can't remember if I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Technically, there's a breach. I guess we can do the breach. We have Ori over here. Pretty far though. Alright, so it's this way. Go do the breach. Here to the left. Dun, dun, dun. 65 spirit on this side. Okay. You can see it before we start it. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this turns out. For now. There we go. We'll be on the case on this side. Careful. So right here next to me. There we go. Boom, looking good. Hit that crawls. Actually hit stuff to get the banner glory up. I don't think I was that far from getting the extra glory in the passive tree. I have to respec out of the trigger skill stuff, which will give me a lot of options to get more defense too. Oh, we missed that class hand, that's alright. Get our splinters, whatever ones we happen to earn. Even if it's just one, it's something. And then we go next. Let's go grab some of those 14s, and we'll give this a go. Still need to fix my tree though. So I'll do this. We got 14 here. They're gonna have some extra energy shield, not so bad. Touch the well too. Alright. Burial bar. Let's do the one with the boss and see how that's faring. Go ahead and pull this out of my spree. So we had these. Take out those. So you don't need to worry about their reservation energy anymore. 2 strength, 2 dex. So we're gonna go towards that banner route. I think the glory generation was over here somewhere, wasn't it? A little farther than I thought. A little farther than I thought. Could go over here and grab that passive. Okay, we got those over there too. So maybe we do this. So we got 2 dex, I think is what I needed. And then there was 2 strength over here. I might not even need the same anymore. We'll go that way. Alternate them for now. Maybe I just go 20% increased duration, and then we got glory generation we just missed. And I need to go buy another jewel at some point. We'll do it later. I think there may have still been some other stuff over here we didn't need. Like that cold damage I could drop. Pretty certain. This one, yeah, meta skills increase energy. Over here also need to leave. Yeah, there's a chance I don't need those. We'll apply that. Keep that because it's nice. And then we'll take these. Banner bells linger on you for 2 seconds after you leave the area. Take that. Duration. I really don't need the duration that much. Increased area effect is cooler. And then worry about that later. Alright, now we're a little bit more in the order of what we should be. There still may be stuff in that tree we can pull later, but for now we'll go with this. Alright, here we go. See how much better that banner gen is. Okay. Over here with me. Yep, she is. Left side, there you go. And I can also pull things devoted to trying to force that ailment to pop and put it into just like flat damage later. And then there we go. Put the fulminate up. Ouch. As soon as I do that, I start taking damage. Like, stop. Why are you like this? Fire resistant. The pit choke. East side. Move this again. Change back into the other gloves. Careful now. Move the orb, we'll take it. Alright, next rares. Looks like we gotta go all the way southwest. I assume this is gonna go the right direction, even if it doesn't look like it. Interesting. More shields, huh? The ones with the energy shield. Corpse there. We're looking. Careful that way. Eye for it. Ouch. Very nice. Off the chest and see what's going down there. Somebody had a big green boom. Okay, how do we do here? What of all of this abyss stuff coming? Alright. Our friend here is spewing at us. There we go. How's this looking? Some rattlers. And trouble. More invuln, more joy. There we go. That'll be fine. Damage over time fire. You are not bans. There we go. More green. What's going off? Here's our box. Nothing we needed in that set. We're looking. Rats. 83 for Ori. She's growing. So second level she's digging here today with us. Very cool. Now what else? What else? Down here. Careful. Lizard's coming. Nom XP. Looks good. Okay. They're actually ready, imagine. Hold it for the rares. Good one. Sure. Leave me alone, you bullies. Here we are. Where that came from. All good. Okay. I don't like what I saw there. Anyway. Banner getting big. Take this. We are. So I'll have a little totem deal. Okay, look pretty okay. The not rare, but I am super body blacks. Looking alright. Got a spirit. Let's go. Buddy old pal. Sapphire ring. Take this. I'm running around with like a polearm shield, and I'm like, I hope this is why D4 actually decided they were gonna give us for the next pass. I can hope. Alright. So we gotta go do the boss thing now. And then, do we know where the boss is? I don't think so, and I don't think the checkpoint was very clear on it. Oh yeah, now I can see it. I can see it. Is this closer to that? Nah, let's go straight away. We're going over here. Let me go. Okay. Run, coward. All the way up here. So, the Vile Thorn. So, it's the plant. We have that going for us. Glories, boss damage, we trust. Yay, a precursor. We like precursors. Granted, I probably have quite a few in the guild stash. Everyone's been saved in there. Mm-hmm. How do we do out here? Oh no, strong box. We'll do the strong box. Ouch. Be here. Good? We're good. Okay, then. Here you are. Backed up a bit. Perfect orb of transmutation. All that traffic. Here you are. Nicely done. Got a jeweler's orb. We got some wizard stuff. Lots of orbs for her. And the boss deal. I guess this up here? I suppose so. There we go. See how that's doing. Mm-hmm. Your point. Get it. Good, good.
Winter sting.
He's got a little shield. Should it be too bad? Shouldn't be. Okay then. So involved here. Glacial. Careful. I want to see that be too much a hassle. Oh dear. That was not friendly. There he goes. Trader Jewelers. Which they're not worth like they used to be. So that was not bad. Let me switch gloves here. I love that I set up all of these little peasants and almost everything they say just annoys me. Like, I just do it to myself. It's fine. Fire resistance, armor, also applies elemental damage. Maybe. Out here hoarding every single ring. And then we wanted to do the grapevine so I could just get all the IR on it. Alright, so we put that away. We got a 14 here. We'll deal with some chill ground. I'll put one more thing into it. Wait, you saying mad to the irradiated one? Those are my favorite. I want the +1 on the map so they're worth more XP. You say mad, I'm like, wait, but those are good. We like those. Alright. So, step. This one's gonna be big and open and obnoxious. Lovely. Good. Yes, drown me in your irradiated precursors. I don't mind. Alright, Meowisco has arrived. I see all sorts of stuff in the shadows. We are ready to go. Apparently, so is my snake, already attracting attention with that explosion. Ouch. You know, I have a shield, I should probably use that. Then, so we can start sending these out for me, so I don't die. That'd be great. Okay. Okay, now I got some breathing room. We can go back to this. Okay, right or left? Let's go left. At least the flowery weapon effect works. The PoE1 supporter packs from there most recently from my spear. He's down there. These lightning storms. There's the mirror now. Head back to going. Okay. That again. Okay, that's one. Okay, orb of transmutation. I got you. Somebody's got twisters happening. Sure. Don't mind that. And our southwest side we go. Careful there. That'll be fine. No worries, but that one's gonna explode. I'm gonna sit there. No thank you. He's on the right, just kind of hanging out with the vulture. It's not too bad. Careful. So I want a scepter that has all these extra damage mods, all the presents, and still give everybody attack and cast speed. Like, where are they? Where are they? We got the invulnerability. I didn't. Don't love me like that. Did a lot to get that glory out. I am standing in a lot of chill ground, so it's more than cold enough for us. Okay, this way. Fine. Death Growl, you are accurate. Doesn't bother me that much, I'm sure. Evasion types would be a little annoyed at that. Where'd the mirror go off? She got it. Essence is good. Could be even bigger. I got another dual socket. Our southeast side goes next. Careful. Back it up. Potion's a little bit non-existent now. Gonna go and deal with that in a second. Back up here. Oh my goodness. The portal with the chill ground all over me is wild. Out here with my shield up first. I'm already getting pretty cozy with this. Okay. How are we looking? Here you are. Hey, okay, Raiders, I'm Faith Curly, of course, doing the PoE2 grinding of the Waystone thing. How are you, Mizuno, Nico, and friends? What's up? What's up? You up to today? Path of Exile 2 as well. How is the new league treating everybody? This one, I'll grab that gold amulet. Careful. Here we are. Golden cap, we'll take this again. We are. You love spinning, people. You love spinning. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, now what are we doing? Bit of all of this. Roll through here. It's the Mitsu raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, now how do we look? Out here, right side's got a rare for me. This chill ground. Somebody who throws around so much ice, I resent him so much. Okay, these are gonna hit that explosion. An ice shot, Deadeye, hell yeah. Deadeye lives the life. We have a few that play around here where I always get so jealous about all of the cool things they do. I am a ritualist myself. I'm a lover of the third ring. I throw all the IR I can for the team, and we profit. But by myself, you know, I don't quite have that projectile life that you certainly do. Well, on Deadeye. Although I love a good glacial lands. It looks nice even with not a lot like put into it. We're also a companion build out here. I got double invulns right now, mostly for the novelty value. You probably will eventually throw the haste back in there, but that's what I do. I'm an aura bot at heart. You don't quite have the true aura bot experience at the moment here in PoE2, but you know, this comes kind of close. The other ones be closer, you wanna go down there? 3 of those and 1 over here. The checkpoint, it was up here after all. Alright. Go ahead and go down this way and not run into those while sprinting and offing myself accidentally, which happens. Alright. Yes, I cannot get as much as the frenzy charges and things that we used to have. And then I've been gradually pulling out of getting as much ailment, so I can't get as much frenzy right now. For sure, for sure. So yeah. The ice skills are, the land skills in general are not as poppin' this league. Let's grab this here. Waiting for them to finally Templar, same. I mean, I'm looking like a Templar even if I'm not a Templar, so you know, I'm Team Templar as well. I really love those kind of classes. Usually they fit my vibe the best, so one day, we'll get it. It sounds like they're gonna throw Druid at us and probably the Ascendancies that will go with my Beast taming right here first. Eventually. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. Doing that. Well, I usually, of course, like the Templar types. Archetype or Aura type things. Like it for different reasons. Let's go ahead and get rid of that Dark Touch War. And usually I like being tanky, which although I look like I probably should be tanky right now. Grand Spear. Let's see how we're looking now. Back up to the other side. For the last one. There's a breach somewhere here too. I have not been seeing the little breach ribbon lights. I don't know what they're up to. There's an Exalt. Haven't seen a Divine today. We're slacking. Fine, plenty of time. Leader of the Iron Spearman. Yesterday, like really late into the day. This is my day off. I don't play quite as much on my day off. Usually doing those things. I didn't get divines for hours and hours and hours, and like at the tail end, like half asleep. It's like, oh wait, there's one. At least something dropped. It's not a good day. You don't hear some of that sound effects. Alrighty. You like that blasphemy aura, do you? Yeah, I was thinking I could fit. Ooh, I have to go up here. I was like, I could fit the blasphemy in this one, but then I have to make sure I can run multiple curses at once so we don't take away other people's. There's Ori. Alright. Up here we are going. Did go into that with the squishy weapon set. Here we are. Shame, Pearl Ring, cast speed things. Dressed on that at the moment. Although I do have the fancy cast time with projectile speed. Special, what do they call it? Legacy support? Something like that. No, lineage support gems and the pets. I was using it myself, and I was like, well, you know, Steve gave me this, I'm gonna put it in somewhere. Whoops. So I had a Brutus's brain in my inventory for days, not realizing what it was. I got the drop like pretty early in the first few days. And I was like, wait, that works for my pets. We got an invincible vulture here. He doesn't do any damage himself, but I'm not really scaled to have those do damage in the first place, so it's kind of like, why not? You know, we want an invul that's invincible. Not quite like the Undying Will, I heard, but that one is getting shut down next patch anyway. Like, anytime someone says stuff like that on like Reddit or whatnot, it's like, oh, well, you ruin it for everybody. I didn't even know it existed until it was already on the chopping block, pretty much. Alright. That's a lot of stuff, and that's also gonna explode on me. I don't want to get caught in that right this second. No, thank you. Come on. I believe in you. Don't do it. Don't do it. There you go. Box. Yoink. I love the vertebrae. That's where that Undying Will could come from. Throw it into the Waystones. Our right side's got the breach. Let's kill these things first before we get too much into it. Rolling the chonk, are you? I see. Yeah. Seen some good things from the old Chalupa. I've never played it seriously myself. I think I've made it up there once. Just like trying weird things like off stream, but I never like fully commit if I don't play it on stream. I don't know it that well either, especially now that they improved it. Okay, this way. Careful. I'm not involved, but I only do so much. Stay back here with the lightning. I'm gonna need to put the conjure lightning or something on that snake is not covering enough shock. Alright, we're gonna do this. Ritual's coming. Not ritual coming, the breach is coming. The other event that wrecks my face. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Okay, we're already staying some of this out for me. Let's go over here with her. And stay on the outskirts of it. How about that? Last hand. Nice of it to just spawn right there with us. Okay, right here. That is a pig with nothing on it that I want. Grab the waystone. That's the end of the map after the breach. And here. We'll step up that side. Working on it. Alright, Steed. Get our monk. Our chonk. In here. Careful. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Grab our breach splinters and we're out of here. Nice. I'd say I survived, but there was that one moment where I was just busy yapping, as I do, and kind of walked into something I shouldn't have without my shield up. Alright, so anyway, these things happen. Story of my life. Let's get rid of that one, although... Wait, hold on to that. I'm not crazy about that one either. Spell damage, chaos damage, critical hit chance for spells, restoration.
Goodbye.
Okay, so throw that one in there, and then these go with me. My vertebrae keep going in the wrong spots. That is a nasty 14. Let me throw that in here. How many do I have now? I got that one or that one. This one a little bit less sweat, maybe. It's got some ailment issues that we're not crazy about. Alright, so we got another of these. Savannah. Cool, really might do my head in. We'll see what happens. I'm getting close to this level. I'd rather not die. And here we are, going into almost my certain death. I think Ori will be fine. To be fair, I'm the kind of person like I'd rather see the DPS level. I don't care what happens to me, and I efficiency about the same. It's fine, no matter what I do. Okay, here. I just need the currency to keep getting more shiny things. I'm happy. Okay, these guys I want to tame a nice one of. I have not picked up a winner yet. The last league I had a conjure lightning, some sort of aura on him, and whatever else. And nothing has come close in that hyena category yet. What are you doing, Shroud Walker? Dear Lord. Let's do one of these. You get some makeup, but you did all the drinks today, Chow. Here. Some people just really like their variety. A ring, I keep picking these up. That's not the kind I want. I'm so shiny. Indeed. Chow did say mango. Share right now. You're a mango enjoyer? You like mango too? I am fairly indifferent. Am I against it? No. This is like my top choice of things to be drinking. Nah. If that's up, welcome, welcome. Alright, here we go with this. Don't want to get caught in all of these. Rolling right along. Let's see. All's going swell, Hating Blades. That thing is jumping us. We got a worm out here. It's got a physical damage aura. You see, with you up and down all the time, I don't think it'd be that great. And I'm pretty sure I cannot actually tame those anymore. We took those away from us, which they were pretty damn cool, and now unaccessible. Same thing with the Vile Vulture. There's something else that we can't tame anymore that was also disappointing. There's a few like that. It seems like always those of us who are minion and tame enjoyers always kind of get the shaft when it comes to nice things. I know a lot of people are running the fancy ants right now. I haven't even tamed one of those. I'm sure if I wanted to actually do damage with these, I would. Here, just enjoying the utility aspects of them. That's what I have them for. You want to make a smoothie? I want like any smoothie. A smoothie? Team lurker. Right guard. Okay, then here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, there we are. Nicely done. Ritual. Danger, danger. See how we're looking here. Split beast. Is it split beast or spirit beast? I don't know. You think it'd be spirit beast. Anyway, Cottage plants release explosive pods. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, those plants over to the right side. And here we are. Fine for now. Don't mind if we do. More plants everywhere. Hanging out here. What are you doing? So I'm going for a second. Plants going off. Okay, so we did that. Maybe? Who's left? Over here on the left. Maybe? I see the plant. Do you see what's missing? Oh, there it is. It's in the middle. I don't know how we missed that one. Thank you for that alert, Miss Luno, and the raid. It's beer. Okay, then. Okay, so that was the thing. Let me go get more potions. This thing is shooting at me. It's fine. Oh, we are back. Me and my golden self. Really like the flower effects on these. It's just a shame that right now the skills that can have it are not in PoE2 and or numerous in general for things that would actually play. How are we gonna do this? I think it's over here on the side. A lot going on over there. Okay, just a touch. So much stuff. Yeah, I need to get the lightning trail on somebody. I know I got one Roa that has it, and then some more lightning on top. I think he's the top choice for what I need right now. Oh boy. That invuln hit right, yes. Probably should actually drop a one of the protective omens on. Should have some. Feast of the sun. Gonna kill this one that's up here. Some stuff as we go along. Alright. Create a orb of transmutation. Let's take this. Occupying Goliath energy. Okay, over here. I think we are. Here we go. Alright, Steed is ready. I'm gonna not get wrecked by that projectile that has hit me like 1,000 times in the face. And we'll grab Ice Larry. My skill gem so I can see them. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can see 60 and up now. Assuming that the filter didn't go in right. Take this. Create a storm rune. Yes, yes. And we are ready to go over here. Knock your face tank. Just because you have a shield sometimes doesn't mean you're a tank. The invuln lets me fake it a lot of the time though. Although we're gonna change, I think, to the haste bird. Especially because we got Steed coming in. Next map we'll do it. If I remember. I say a lot of things and then I don't remember when I get out there to do it. This happens. It is what it is. Okay then. Got Larry. Okay, we just actually pull extra fire on the tree. Ouch, that hurt. You know what hit me? Alrighty. Let me go this way. Very carefully. More carefully than I just did. Ouch. Okay, this is even base, so that's why it hurts so much, naturally. Naturally, it do be like that. Okay, then that's fine. Over here. Save that. Unclaimed Scavenger of Shattering. That hitting us over there, not so sure. At the moment. Careful. That hurts. Rats. 84 for Ori. Now, what do we have here? Working on it. This is fine. Lots of things out there to be dealing with. Goodness. I can hear that lag. All the blood going around too. One of those worms. They've got an invuln aura on that guy and it's pain. Ouch. Back up a bit here. We do one of these. Taking out with Ori. There we go. Alright. Big orb. Larry on the case up here. We are. Careful. Rare jewelers. Got a rare coming in there. What are you, buddy? What are you? Got explosives going off. Yeah. Two in that now. Okay, one of these is a worm. That's why we can't see clearly what it is. Those are like corpses on that one. There you go. Over here. Give me this. Gonna do the ritual after these are gone. Another 18 here. Good morning, Crimson. How you doing? Pick on skill gem. Love to see it. Thank you, so. Alright. We're good now? Ish? There's some more over here. I mean, all sorts of tanky. Yeah, some high traffic, alright. The slowdown, we feel it, we feel it. Okay, we got another of these. These are gonna explode some corpses. I'm gonna stay outside of that. That's a good idea. There you are. He's a Shroud Walker as well, because that's just my luck. Whoa, don't do that now. Oh no. I don't have potions. Okay, stay out of this. Caught that way. The pain, the pain. Open up the Sovereign out here too. Put it on alarm. That was unfortunate. Okay. Get out of this. Here you go. The pain. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these. On this corner. I'm pretty sure someone did it on accident. Like, yeah, don't do that, please. Okay, then. How we doing out here? Okay, Porcupine, Goliath, and then the box up this way. See what's in here. Take those. Give me that. We don't orb a chance. Alright. That left side has these. Rolling with it. Low invul, not too bad. Goodness. Play wall central. So, what do we need to do here to not go get popped? That looks nice. Steve's got this handle over here. And let me go this away a little bit. Ori. So we got extra fire, extra chaos going on now. Stay out of the way. There we go. Ice Larry. Lost shield for a second. Gonna pop right there. I don't want to get caught in it. Grab the Greater Storm Ruse. This thing gotta go. There we are. Temporal on that thing. Always bleeds. Could be better. Cute though. My lighting. There we are. Okay then. We want to go northwest. Needed to reload the beast thing. Do I have more of these? Of course I do. Let's see if I can get away with this while I'm wandering around here a bit. I put it in a different spot. I don't know if I like that. Whoops. Better back out. Actually did pull it. There you go. Careful. Now we need this. There we are. Interesting little worm. I don't think I can tame these though. Trying to see if I can hit it. Oh, actually you can. You said they hit it. What are you about? Got ice on him. Yeah, you still can't get those. Here we go. There was a nice one yesterday I tried to get. He just was too slippery for me. Let's hit this. And then that one, this one. Alright. They'll have more ritual and more rares. Okay, this way. Cool deal, cool deal. Glad you're good, Crimsons. It's alright. A little bit of all of this. Forgetting I have banners. There we go. Put those in first time today. There we are. Take those, and we still need another ritual somewhere out here. Somewhere. Sun Clan scavenger business. Alright. These ice explosions. What do we have to work with? Down here on the left, probably. Probably. There we go. Over this way. There's our ritual. Only get 3 this time around. What a shame that is. Here, gonna hit one of these. Here we are. Too bad. Switch this out while we're running the round. Go, careful, that hurts. Lots of pain and suffering. Okay. So we got this going. I start it. Sure. A lot of plants going through here. Standing all that. That's my. It's okay. And deal with that one. Our explosion, no problem. Stay over here, just a touch. Heal again. Okay then. Danger, danger. That hurts. Ouch. Over on that side. The pain. Back that way. These rituals have my number right now for sure. Too close quarters does not go well. Alright. The rare in there, that'll do. Let's see how we got ritual stuff. Alright, so that's not too much. Those guys still find stuff. Gonna pause in a multiplayer situation. We good? I think we're good. No, almost nothing left. Increase physical damage on the quarterstaff. Physical damage to life. We'll grab that one. Surgeons. Damage bonus. Fire resistance on this is pretty small. Grab splinters. Sure. With this spirit here. Increased armor. Actual life not that much. Got a resistance on it. Alright, anything we need to defer here? No, so I'm just gonna grab this one, I suppose. Can I? I don't have inventory space, not that big a deal. Alright, let's go with that. Clean this up and we'll go next. Turn this on. Okay, so this one, then these. Okay, you don't care for that. This one's got multiple resistances. Pretty decent life, will hold on to it. Pretty decent life there. This one's got resistances. Oh, resistance. Don't care for the charm slot situation. Oh, thorns. Some life here. Intelligence, spell damage. Hold on to that one as well. This one is not all that. And these things we were gonna hold on to, so let's throw this all in here. Guess there's something cleaned a little bit. A little. Not a whole lot. Throw that in there. Just slam that onto a heavy belt. And then we want to put these away. Right here and here. We got 3 of these to mess with. I'm not gonna go grab one of those up there. Maps here. 14 without the... Oh, that's rough. Juice flash charges is a menace. Delirium was the 13. Also delirium. Maybe go buy some more. See what's on the market now. Or... They probably go all the way to 15s here. Ooh, fancy. But temporal chains. I see temporal chains. I am not happy. We got any that are 1 exalted or not going too much. Just the temporal chains I'm like not too opposed to. See we get this group started with 15s. Alright, let's double check. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. What do they have up here? Igniting ground, that's weakness. I'm not that desperate. Go with the one and see what it looks like. Go home. Always really paranoid if I see somebody that has a lot of like one sort of item. I anticipate they're going to be the kind that will put it to one of them sometimes for a divine. People do be like that sometimes. Let's go Crimson Shore is going to have a temporal on it. We hope for the best. I didn't change that bird out yet, but that's alright. Stick with these for now. Now that fulminate is just not getting max value because I don't have enough shock for going out. Don't have a dedicated lightning user currently. Okay, everyone's here. Let's go. Let's start, I suppose. Like, Steve's attack speed is so much that the game doesn't like it. We have so much ice now. Results from all the things. That's a decent enough start. Okay, here we are. There we go. There's a rare up there. Ouch. Already got a resurge off of something. Okay, back this up. Go again. Hinder aura on Theori. His health is hysterical. Grab that augmentation. We'll see what we got out here. Here we are. These things must go. Have a good explosion. Just one of these. And too big there. There we go again. Go for the explosions. Contagion, go wild. Agony snarl there needs to go. Okay, armored vest, we'll take that. Dirt. Let's see. We're moving. My snake taking shots in that angle, making it look like there's something that's gonna hit me. Look at all the contagion. There we go. Got an expedition coming up. And the bards. Deserve rib. They thought that welcome in. Right. Venomous crab action. Stop with that. No jumpiness, thank you. And then do and plenty to clear here before we worry about the expedition. All sorts of vulture things. Let's see. Hurt. A struggle right now. Gonna get this. Everything lags more. Okay, that hurts. Yep. In the middle of everything, you get what you get. Okay, then here. We want to do here, left side. Get Adrian the Malignant Rose, Bushwhack, and then the Smiling Knight equipped. Where is this? Over there. Yeah, there she is. Fine. Here you are again. Okay, that going. Back up just a little bit. There she goes. Alright, let's collect these. Yeesh. Still have more in here? We do. Barely can see them over or under all of the text will hide it. Trying to sort it out. Alright, so how are we doing now? So we got these and more freeze buildup. Flash charges don't come back. Not the best. I think I want all of these boxes right here. Not gonna hit anything that's gonna mess with our damage types, right? Right. Something else here before I hit the detonator. Alright, bomb is ready. Make sure they get to clear these first and find their spots because it's coming. Alright, we're good? Good enough, it's coming. Right. Take these out here. Because so many things came out at once, yeah. Alright, gonna back down here with Larry. Here we go again. There you go. Portal got me. I feel it. The slow is big. Okay, here. Lost the worry on that. It's fine, her health will come back. It'll be a lot less scary looking. Yeah, that was not your fault, for sure. Is the game gonna do what it's gonna do? On me, right we go. Over here a little bit. Needs more of that lightning. Yeah, shock them so we get value. Okay, those actually got that shock. That's what we want to see. Let's grab that order here. Nice expedition precursor. I'll take this. Grand Spear tier 2 up there. Who do we have this way? Got some stuff alright here. We're gonna switch back to this. I was like, why is my herald not going off? I was like, oh, why not shock if we don't have the right scepter on? Go. Careful. Youch. Grab that exotic coinage. Okay, so let's see what's in these boxes. Looks like there's still some more things to kill before we do it. Grats on 84. Right here. Good. Alright. I did not need to hit that, but I guess I did anyway. Alright, so might as well do this while I'm at it. Because why not? People weed eating at 10 a.m. in the morning. I realize, like, oh, it's 10 a.m. in the morning. I have no sense of time. Alright, then those are all sorted. Precursor tablet there. Going out to around, I guess, to the next rares. Here we are. How's that look good? Careful. It's okay, sure it is. Watch the explosions. Hit these again. Nicely done. A little bit out there. More here. Okay. Dark pet's so cool. Reminds me of all of my... Steve does. Oh, it reminds me of all the stuff I had bought. Now I can't buy the shark unless I put more money in. It's like, oh no. Don't get into that. It's like, I don't even know if any of the supporter packs right now are really fun to buy multiples. Like, last league, we had those, like, peasants, so I collected a ton of them. That's pretty funny. Stuck in my twisted hideout, but I don't think there's something like that this league that I want a ton of. Alright. See that rare jumping around. Not the kind we can tame, tragically. Crit Sarah taking minions personally says lightning. Ouch. Leave me alone, you bully. Right, Night Slicer. All to go down here. He's got that lightning going. There you are. Alright, let's take this. And then we got more where that came from. Almost leveled. Careful now. Here we go. See what we got here. Move that along a little bit. My level, so now I can go splat quite a bit and it'll be alright. Thank you. We're growing again. Careful. Okay. There we are. Back to it. Left side. Armor for unleashes lightning. Accurate. Careful. Expect the distance. There we go. More lightning, please. What we like to see. There we go. Astral Guardian types. So many bugs. Temporal. Gross. Lasts a long time too. Here we are. Like for me wand. Sure, why not? Right side has a rare. Powerful minions. It's Ori's curse, not the temporal. Slow down. There we go. Okay then. I'll read you out here. I'll get this because I can. Deal, good deal. Okay then. How's that looking? Volatile plants increase area effect, periodic lightning explosions on the crab. Go again. Okay. Next one out here on the right. Ancestrals. Then fine. All that in bone. Love to see it. There's a checkpoint. 12. Right side, how you looking? Touch flame walls. We got regenerate lights and a stuns on you. Okay. Nicely done. That Omen Scepter. And we are out of here. Put that point in. More banner-y goodness. This one is the maximum number of place banners. I can place two at the same time. I think that's how it goes. Do this. The defensive and the offensive one. Evasion radius double. You have not been hit recently. Well. Yeah, cool. I'm not ringing about it. There's a Smiling Knight. A lot of cold resistance on that. That one didn't get what we wanted. The wrong kind of radius is what that is. Rarity on this. Hit doubled in it. And cold resistance on it too. That's not bad. This 15 is Delirium. An area contains 13 additional packs of transcended monsters. 30% increased precursor tablets found in the area. 43% delirious. Well, since a lot of us just leveled recently, I suppose we'll do it. I want to go change to a lightning bird. Before I do that, let's go ahead and load this up to the sinkhole. And then I'm gonna find that Roa that has the lightning trail on the haste. Which one is it? It's you? It's you. So this one goes in here. Oops. Instead of the snake. Serpent Shaman. We'll put her here. We want prolonged duration on the bird. I don't think it'll matter. Armor break on the bird does matter. We're gonna grab the things from in here. So we have a meat shield. Meat shield that's higher. Here's the meat shield too. That away. What other things can we do with the lightning? An exposed lightning exposure sport skill. Like exposure for 8 seconds on shocking your target. Yeah, we'll try that. So let's get value here. Alright, let's see how that goes. This is a classic case that we never learn our lesson. Steve and I just leveled recently, so I think there's a time to see how it goes. This would be it. We got the bird with the lightning, and I think I want to actually do one of these. Let's make you the stronger one. So now that bird is immortal. I assume that lightning trail will still work even if he can't do damage. Deep lightning explosions. Because you have to shock based on how much lightning damage is dealt, so it might not get lightning there. I'm gonna assume the trail still works. I do think that means it does nullify one of the things I have in the socket, but I'm going for science right now. Right. Just keep charging in, bird. I believe in you. Okay. Delirium Central. Grab a little gold. Where do we want to go? There he chooses left. Good. Take these out. I need one of these. Activate that. Ouch. I don't have experience to lose right now. It's okay. Those guys will hold the shadows. I'll need it. Alright. Here we are. Popped Larry. Build here. That Ori's wild shield save the day. Ouch, anything just like breathe on me, it's dangerous. Okay then. Take these here. Looking good. We are going. Of all that. Terror Whale, having various stuns and evasive. Okay, here. Breach coming in here. Alright. Breach coming. Stay a little bit this way. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. Breach acting up over there. Careful. That looks like we're alright. Hopefully. Careful then. Moving just a little bit. That's really hectic. I got no potions on me now. Up the crew. That's what we'll do. We are. Another exalt. Looks nice there. Okay, then how do you look? Get that crawls, all sorts of shenanigans going on over there. Buy for it. Rats, 85 for Ori. Right. Brimstone crab. Let me go repot. It's telling me I can't use the portal this time because I spammed it so much it was already casted it. Fine. Let's go ahead and take this. And then we'll go back over here. Okay, so here's next rare all the way down and around. Okay then. See what's up now. Disgust. Here we go. Now here. Checkpoint. Good. Not much to do. Stay back this way a little bit. It's safer. A lot of chaos. More ways than one. There's a gold ring in that. Boy. That is spicy. But that bird's lightning trail is working. See the feathers going. It's like, yep, things are getting shocked between the bird and everyone's damage going out. It's working out. That's what we like to see. So, ancestral channeler. What are you doing here? See there. How does the pigs? Versus orb. Good for it. I think we are. Next one coming in there. Okay, fire path rolling out there. Don't want to get caught by the Evan Jaw. Okay then. Good for you. It'll be fine. Give it a second. Careful about the explosion. There you go. Okay, so grab that gold. Oh, that hurt. Oh, she froze and I rolled into something I shouldn't have. Speed is the best. I expect this to be the case. We got Kosis the Revelation in there. That's a thing. Careful. Okay then. And work on these gradually, if we can. That'd be nice. Speed blinking. Careful, something's gotten through. Somewhere in this mess, I'm taking shots. Okay, that guy is here with us now. There he is. Okay, buddy. Trying to mark him. There we are. Maybe? Is it on? It's hard to see anything in there, but yeah, it is. He's over there on that southwest. All these. No! Nice. Sometimes the bugs work in your favor. Woo. Spicy deal. There he is. That again. Youch. Here's you. Around his haste. Okay, that's a good curse. That's ours. Where is he? Where's he over there? He took out speed. The pain. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. Down around that way. Nope. Leave us alone. I want to be dealing with you right now like this. There's Ori. That's favorable. Our real tank. Grab this. Okay, so more of these down here. Got these guys to deal with next. Wonderful. Here's one of those, like, I don't know who's more dangerous. Heal again. A lot of traffic that I don't like dealing with. Find the right spot. That's not it. That is not it. Back up. Map with barrier coming through. Hurt. At me when I'm standing here. It's to be expected. Okay, nothing's coming over here. I'm gonna deal with that. There we go. Alright, chaos orbs and all. Let me get some potions because we're gonna need them. I know. All of him. What a something. Alright. Okay. Lazuli ring. See those quite often. I forget what they're called. Okay, then lots of lightning going in there. Looks nice. Okay, then we are here. A little bit of all of that going off. There you are. Sure thing. These are not getting shocked the way we want them to. It's the only problem. I don't know if I like that. I did what I did with that bird. I might take it back. Gonna conjure lightning is what we need. This way. Put my ice herald back in, I guess. We are getting the freeze. Back up. Building that mess. Okay, Meow is still doing fine. Wrong way. I need to go there. Need to go over. Wait, oh, now there's a checkpoint. I just need to go a little bit further up. I'll be right here. The more you know. There we are. Alrighty. Good to go? I think so. And then here we are. Back to that. Gold as we do. Now we can do this. Oh, I died, so I can't do the banner. Let's see the banners and wait. Something's missing. Giving us the 15s, we're happy with that. Not multiple though. Not quite to the point where I'm getting surplus. Granted, if I put more modifiers on it, then it would happen. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hopefully not in delirium. Not, right? Yeah, it's not. If we don't have a delirium, I think we'll be fine. Helmet thresholds. Okay, I believe that. Let's go put this away for now. I decided to do something else with it. I got a little past speed here. I don't need either. Okay. Where to next? Do I have another irradiated? Well, that one's a little bit extra. This one is irradiated with a boss. Let's do this like with the expedition. Okay, let's go. Wait for everybody else to get over here. I wanted to change these out, so him not doing that extra damage, a little bit of a problem, so we'll switch these two. There we go. This one doesn't really lose out on anything, not doing damage for me. Does have some lightning, but it's not a big deal. Okay, no problem. Ori, enjoy. See how Steed and I do on the 15s as a duo. Something over there, but the trail ended up on the other thing that isn't attainable. Lame. Okay, then. Okay, no problem. Blade Dancer. Proximal on that thing. Get out of here with that. Here we go. Now, how's my shock looking? Accurate. Out of here with that. This. We decide where we're going here. Okay, right, the expedition. Okay, then here we are. Go. Very good. Like that box over here. And then can we get all of these together? I think that actually lands there. Yeah, we'll put that there for the moment. We'll wait for us to clear a little bit more of this out before I hit it. Lion Screech. Stones. Yeah, Alicia's Ice. He's got the lightning storms that I wish we had. Okay then. Here we go. Good. Nice little invuln for us too. Alright. Ready for the detonate. He's gonna pick a spot. Double check here that I got it the way I wanted it to. This one. That lands on both that over there. It's still trying to kill me. Yeah, that hits everything. Second, we'll kill this thing before we pop it so Steve can be on the edge. Alright, now we're gonna take places, I think. I should get it. Get it, and we'll move up here. Alright. There they go. Moving large, don't get caught in all that. Go up there, he's invincible. Good. Heal went down a little bit. Not what we like to see. Cool deal. Get to that in a moment first. Fighting these. I say that in a like report. Exalted. deal. Multitasking. Multitasking. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Where's our southeast? That's southwest. Mm-hmm. Here comes Larry. There we are. Okay, let's see now. How do we look there? There is something trying to drain us. Humanoid with enraged. Where's that mark? My mana goes out again. Do it. Don't stand in those. That's not pretty. Another odds and ends messing with me. That's gonna explode. Yep, that'll catch me. Roll into it, not realizing what it was until it was too late. Here we are. I feel floored. Good times, good times. There we are. Yeah, shards and ball orbs. Alrighty. How's that looking? That's not bad. Back up a little bit. Fine for now. And then... What you doing, bird? Got more down here. Yes, we do. Fine. Here they come again. Holy ice. Off screen. Getting wrecked. No, was it, sire? Flap. Don't ask. If we were in good shape, I wouldn't be out here. Oh. Fine for now. For now. I think it just doesn't want to go. Okay, boom for a little bit. The next one. There we go. Shoo. And then the right side has another rare. Finger Aura breaks armor on this fella. For ice. Ornate mitts. Careful. That'll be fine. That stuff hurts though. Humanoid unleashes ice? Yeah. The physical damage, aura, all that. Go. Fine enough. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got a lie. I'm dead. There we go. I had to buy another jewel at some point. I have a spot for another. Okay, very good. Take this again. Youch. Okay, I gotta hit both of these banners. That's what I'm gonna do. Careful. Ouch. And we get my banner credit for saving my life. I think. Now I'm in a really bad spot here. It's still gonna kill me because I got body block really hard there. Alright. We back this way. Portal. Did what I could. That body block there that I can't clear. Not so good. Okay, right. Here we go. How do we look at here? Pop this one. Here as you do. Alright, so that one needs a restart then. Okay then. Got to restart stream in a bit after this map. YouTube just told me green screen, though, the way to fix it. Fresh restart. Okay, this one. It's all good. Okay, we'll pop that open. Grab these, and then we needed... Which one? I guess I can do it now. I'll be right